There we go. Hi, chat. I started already. Actually, I need to get... Hold on. They can't hear you. Let me fix that. Speak.
Speak.
There we go. Thank you. And here, also up the desktop audio so you all can hear... Or the... No, sorry. Let me make sure, because we're waiting on Occo anyway, that you all can hear.
Here we go.
Just gonna make a couple small adjustments while we wait. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't mind the scuff. Oh, you all couldn't even hear Helldivers last night. Oops, I'm sorry.
Nice. Did nobody bring that up?
No one brought that up. It's fine. I just played music well.
Chat, you failed Temp. You have to tell him it doesn't work.
There you go. Ugh. It's fine. I played music. I played some lo-fi music while I was playing. Just jamming out to some lo-fi while absolutely massacring bugs. Wait, we were playing in silence? No! The chat could... the voice call could be heard, but Helldivers itself, the game, was silenced.
Oh, goodness, Temp. Come on now.
Oh, we should do a
You're
thing.
Fucking nerd.
We should do a thing. Hold on. What's pissed off? Sorry,
I am sorry, chat. I hurt your ears.
Oh,
holy cow. Oh, chat. Before we get started tonight, I have a
this.
clip that you all must listen to. So I'm not gonna have unmute Temp until it's over.
How
Wrong one. Oh shoot.
dare you?
No. No, it's not working.
Occo.
Hold on.
Occo!
Oh dear.
How are you this scuffed?
Shut up.
No!
Shut up.
I'm on the road, so I can't have Temp's only at 1080p and I can't load his. Oh, that's fine. Occo is a nerd. Well, I can't hear this. Sorry, chat. On Occo's stream, Occo's playing a Nick Ricada skit thing. You're one to talk, apparently.
We have the nerd beating stick ready. Oh, chat, I think I'm gonna need it. Are we all nerds here, chat? Are we all nerds here? Press 1 if you're a nerd. Alright? You press 2 if you are not a nerd. And you will beat nerds in Minecraft. Like the candy? No, you're just a nerd.
Nerd.
Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely funny.
Fake nerd.
Fake nerd indeed. Oh, chat, did you know that you're all fucking nerds because you listen to me and watch me? I'm sorry to say it, but according to Nick Ricada, you need to be bullied and beaten. Hello, Temp.
Hello.
How are you doing tonight?
Fine.
Good. I am doing fantastic. I have not been bullied or beaten yet.
Even
though apparently I need to be.
I love how during that entire thing, he was like, I'm a nerd, and then immediately after says, I'm not one, and then literally the next clip after, immediately, he's holding Warhammer shit, and I'm like, you bought the actual figures, not models, figures, because you are a fake nerd, and that tried implementing yourself into one of the nerdiest hobbies to ever exist.
Yeah, so chat, for those that don't know, Nick Ricada is now anti-fun stuff. And I know exactly why he's doing it. This is I think some people are kind of scratching their heads about it. And by the way, this is the start I have chosen to have for us tonight. Nick Ricada has chosen to be not a nerd. And I know exactly why he's doing it. He's doing this because he no longer wishes to be seen as a nerd, because the audience that he is trying to court, that he thinks will still pay attention to him. By the way, they won't pay attention to him because that's not the audience he's going to get. You are the audience, and he has lost you.
Yep.
But the entire reason why he's doing this is because right now there is an entire wing of grifters on the internet that are conservative, and this makes me sad because, like, conservatives, you can do so much differently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? But, like, he's courting that audience. I mean, I just saw Glenn Beck today, and this is one of the things that I wanted to talk about. Maybe we can use this as a small
He's trying
primer.
to redeem himself because he did something with his daughter. Yes.
Oh, are we talking about Ricada?
Yeah. I'm not saying the other word because I don't need YouTube getting mad at me. To be fair, the way I said it
well,
does not
YouTube's
sound...
already mad at me for playing that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We'll see.
No,
but,
well, YouTube is, but Ricada also might be.
Yeah. Really quickly, before we get into anything, Cindersons, thank you for the resub on your Prime for 2 months. Welcome back, Huckle. Let the Clodsire roam free. Clodsire's not out tonight. He's on the bed. I let him sit on the bed. He's got reign of the bed when I am out. He's gonna protect the apartment for me.
Are you gonna start getting like a plushie pile again?
Oh, the plushie piles in the well, most of the plushies are on my dresser. The ones that I put the very important plushies on my dresser. I'm looking at it right now, chat. The very important ones are on my dresser, and that includes the Discord Wumpus, because even though Discord sometimes can be crazy, the Wumpus is probably one of my favorite plushies to ever exist. And previously, you could only have that if you went to conventions and they handed them out after you bought them, but now you can just buy them straight. So I have a Wumpus. I wish it was a Wumpus that I got at a convention, but I'm not that lucky. I also have a couple other plushies. I have a Splatoon throw pillow. I have a Hatsune Miku. I am saying that correctly.
Hatsune.
No, it's Hatsune, not Hatsuna. It's Hatsune. You look it up. Hatsune. It's a real thing.
Are you and I must be thinking of different Mikus then?
No. I'm not thinking of a different Miku. Let me here. I'm gonna bring up a picture for you, so that you can see it here. I will first grab this picture for you and then show it to the chat. But I'm pretty sure chat will know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Let me see.
There's a Clodsire heading your direction soon. It will be heading my direction soon. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. If that was you that sent it, thank you. But no, chat. I am not talking about Hatsune Miku, even though I do have a Hatsune Miku.
I mean,
I'm talking about Hatsune Miku.
Okay.
This is literally a different Miku. It is the same, and yet not the same Miku.
It is still Hatsune Miku, but it's not Hatsune
yes.
Miku.
The name is different, so it's not the same.
Okay, but it's still Miku. It's okay.
Yes, but you got on me for not pronouncing
Okay,
it right.
well, no,
I'm
now
pronouncing it correctly.
Fair. What I was wondering is if you were going to pull a Lost Paws. Have you seen
no.
his plushie pile?
No.
Okay, let me find that for you.
Okay.
Because
My brain is so confused.
His
You're
plushie
welcome.
pile is interesting.
Okay. Fair enough. But yes, that one is on my dresser because Miku is, everybody loves Miku. I can't find a single anime enjoyer alive, unless you're uncool that doesn't like Miku. I have a Kirby plush. I have a frog plush because frogs are cool. Just nerdy shit that a single person would put on their dresser. I imagine when I find a girlfriend, no matter where they are, who they are, they may ask me to move stuff off the dresser, or may ask for a bigger dresser from IKEA, which I'd be willing to buy. Maybe we can buy a second dresser that's exactly the same and put them together.
There you go. Actually, this is the
I'd be down
cleanest
for
his
that.
plushie pile has been in a long time.
Oh dear sweet baby Jesus. No, I would not do it like this.
What, you don't
Listen,
want that kind of plushie pile?
All my friends go on shelves, okay? They all this is way too many EVs.
Oh, there's been way more
Wait a minute.
EVs.
Wait a minute, those are all EVs.
Yeah.
They're a variation of EVs.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it as breedable as the Korsh?
There is a Cloud Sire there,
maybe.
by the way.
You know what, chat? I need a Korsh plush. I would be okay with that. I need a Korsh plush that can come with accessories so that you can do different things to it.
Can you spot the Cloud Sire in his plushie pile?
Does he have a Cloud Sire?
He does, and I see it right now.
Really? Really? Hold on a moment. Let me see if I can scout him
I
out.
also see a Pikachu. I see a Project
Well,
Melody.
I see the Pikachu is easy. I was wondering if that was Melody.
That's Melody, and then behind the Melody is Lily, his mascot.
Lily.
Yeah.
Oh, is this? Oh, I see the Cloud Sire. He's kind of hard to see.
He's under.
A little bit.
He's under the two.
He's right here.
Luffy
Right here.
plushies.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Unless it's a plushie I really like, I will not buy more than one variation of the plushie. So this is way too many EVs. So technically, the Cloud Sire that somebody bought me is the second one because I got when Pokemon had a official release of Cloud Sire. I bought one, and I own that one. However, a second one is coming. I'm going to consider that one the child to the Cloud Sire I currently have. Where the Cloud Sire acquired the ability to make that child is up to anybody else.
And yes, Noble's girlfriend voices his mascot.
Okay.
Which is cool.
Fair enough.
See, so okay.
At this point, you should keep one plushie and donate the rest. Okay. If it's all the EVs, I don't know. That's whatever. You go ahead.
Ironically, chat. So how Noble treats his mascot, so Lily, is kind of how I wanted to do Hikari, where it's like, yeah, it's me, like they're like the what you see on screen is me, but then Hikari is just Hikari is how everyone knows me.
Yes. Well, everybody in your circle, basically. But
yes.
But yeah, this is quite the big.
Where does
big
everyone
talk
for a
of
girlfriend
plushies.
with all those plushies? Oh, she's been buried in them before for like a skit.
See, chat. If you're a man, you have that many plushies, and the girl is okay with it, you got a real girl right there. Now,
She's also
again,
into
I don't know-
cosplay.
Wait, what?
She's also into cosplay.
Oh, that's even better.
She's
That's
cosplayed his
even-
mascot before.
Dude.
And Purple Heart from Neptunia.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want a girlfriend that's a fucking nerd just like me.
Yep,
all
same.
right? If I can't get a girl that's not a nerd just like me, I don't think I'll be happy. Because a non-nerd will not be okay with some of the things I want in life. You know, you lucky sob.
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why it's hard for me to get a Chat, I haven't.
By the way,
since
I need to-
2017. I'm gonna let you all know that right now.
By the way, this
Actually, no.
all of this is a response to Cinder resubbing. Thank you very much, Cinder. I hope you enjoyed my our little speech here.
Actually,
But no, we need a girlfriend that is a nerd. I need I'll
we
be very
both
selective,
need.
but if there's a guy that is a nerd as well that I can find myself into, cool.
No,
I'm kind of wanting a girl. I'm gonna be honest with you. I weighed on the guy part for a while, and I would really have to like the guy. Otherwise, I'm a girl girl fan all the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try with a guy. I am purely, I want a woman.
I don't know. I'm not saying that to be mean or rude to people. I'm just telling people what my expectations are and what I feel like I would be most happy with. And like I said, it would be very down to...
wait.
It would be very selective.
I need a refinery drawing. Sorry, Chad. I have Satisfactory open. I'm trying to figure out.
I should like them either way. Oh, listen. Yep. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't go for them.
Yep, agreed.
But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah,
moving on from that.
Yeah, I haven't dated since 2016. Ironically, I think I told you this. The chick I was dating, she tried getting back together with me.
Which one?
The one who broke up, who cheated on me. She tried getting back together with me. A year later.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta make little Occos to terrorize the neighbors. Exactly, Chad. Exactly. If anybody knows where I can find somebody that will help me do that, I will gladly accept your help. There's also maybe a $5 in it for you if you can refer to me a successful woman that would be interested in me. Oh, making that sound way weirder than it needs to be, but it's okay.
Yes, you are.
Listen, we're all weird people here tonight, chat. We're all fucking nerds.
Did you find her at Home Depot because she's a hoe?
Oh my gosh.
No, ironically, like my ex, I found out that she was broke up with me because she was already cheating on me with a black guy.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, Temp. Come on, that is...
Like, again, I just don't like the cheating.
Is this why you're racist, Temp?
I just don't like the cheating.
I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding.
To be fair, her original excuse for breaking up with me was because she preferred a video game character. Yeah.
I remember you telling me that.
That honestly pissed me off more than learning about the cheating.
I'm trying to make a... What was the name of the game again? It was
L-Sword. It was Ad.
She was into the big elf cock more than the PBC. I don't know, Chad. I'd have to cook a little bit longer to make a joke like that. Anyway.
The beginning of Tim's racist arc. To be fair, I have justification for it.
No, you don't. There's no justification for racism. Elsword, haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. That is a game that Temp plays occasionally.
No.
People ask me to play.
I have not played that game in many years. Like,
no?
Let me double check when the last time I played that was. It's one of my top play games on Steam, but I haven't played it since probably around 2016 actually. I stopped playing it after she broke up with me.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I just remember, who was it? I had a friend.
Temp isn't into NTR, isn't Destiny?
No, Temp is not into NTR. No. As far as I know, he is not into cheating. As with a lot of people, including myself, I am not into the idea of getting cheated on, or really being the one initiating the cheating. I am the one that is into the wholesome anime waifu marriage proposal. I'm also into the, if she is tiny, we can make the funny little lolly jokes. I don't know, because that would be funny.
Oh yeah, fair. Glad that game is exploitative as fuck. L-Sword has admittedly gotten better. I've heard a lot of the changes, and
yeah,
it's gotten better.
Even hand-holding? I'd be down with hand-holding. Listen, if there was hand-holding...
The lewdest of acts.
Exactly. That would be the lewdest thing you could do, and I'd be fine with it. 110%, I'd be fine with it, chat. Anyway, that was that was just for a resub there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Chat is cheating on Rima with Akko all the time because Rima is into it. Wait a minute. So are you saying, chat, that you are part of Rima's audience as well, and you cheat on her to come watch me? I don't know if I can endorse that. I'm sorry to say. I would appreciate it if you didn't try to make Rima sad. I don't think she would like that very much. But anyway.
What?
Festiva donated too, saying, "Hey, Akko, love yourself. I'm not asking. Don't worry, I love myself plenty. I love myself every single night." By going to bed.
What the
And
hell? I got
massive
kicked off
Doge-
YouTube? Fun.
Huh?
Oh, apparently someone got kicked off YouTube in my chat. Well, that sucks.
Oh, that does suck.
YouTube is being mean.
YouTube is clamping down a little bit, and so is
Oh, yeah.
Twitch.
Mhm.
Twitch actually banned another VTuber. That wasn't Talali this time, although she did have the booba on stream. So I'm not saying that like she should have expected it, but like
She did say it was
Twitch's
on
double
accident.
standards. Was it on accident? Oh yeah, then she didn't deserve it. My personal opinion, she didn't deserve it. And YouTube is just being YouTube yet again. Or not YouTube, excuse me. Twitch is being Twitch yet again. And I did say on Twitch that Dan Clancy needs to be... I do believe this, by the way. I am all for this. Dan Clancy needs to step down as the CEO of Twitch. I think somebody else needs to come in and actually like do something with the platform and make it useful.
I was in Akko's chat and now I can't find Akko's stream. What?
Wait, what? Who is it?
Muffy Graves in my chat. Who are you on Twitch so Akko can...
Oh, no, wait, Muffy, I haven't banned you. I don't think you've done anything worthy of banning last time I checked. Yeah, you should be able to view that, even if you're... I don't assume that you're not banned on YouTube. I can check. But even if you are banned on YouTube, you can still view streams. Your comments just don't show up anymore.
Belts to... Wait a second.
Did he?
Hold on, real
Muffy,
quick.
you're not banned on my channel, so you should be able to see the stream. That's weird.
YouTube was frozen, kicked me out that I couldn't find the stream. Weird. I found it. Okay, good. That's weird. Maybe Twitch just got mad because of the Nick Ricada thing.
Is Twitch still live? Should be.
Yeah, Twitch is still live. I have all of it open. I have Twitch and YouTube open for both of us.
Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. Refresh the page, chat. That's all I can tell you to do. Refresh the page. I found a shiny Heracross. Congratulations.
Fine.
There will, by the way, chat, there will be some Pokemon later tonight when Mizu shows up because Mizu has been getting back into Pokemans. He said, "Akko, do you want to play Pokemans?" And I said, "Yes, please."
Yes, please.
There was a stutter. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I have the refinery up. Here, let me open the game for you so y'all can see what I'm doing.
Okay, we're gonna continue going through super chats here, chat. We're gonna go through them at a rate of 1 every 17 years because we like to talk a lot. Although I like this part of the stream, just sitting and talking, especially if it's about super chat. So, chat, if you want to potentially see me talk about whatever you send me for like half an hour, send me a super chat for as little as $2. You can make me chat potentially for half an hour. Wolfsbane for 2. Thank you. What is y'all's fave? Evolution shiny. Good question. I would say probably the pink one. What was that one? Temp, you know more Pokemon than me because my first Pokemon was Scarlet and Violet.
What is the question?
Favorite evolution. Mine is.
Favorite evolution?
Evolution.
Was
it Sylveon? I think.
Mine is. Oh, that's a toss-up. I really like Flareon because of how poofy it is.
Flareon. Okay. Which is the pink one?
There's 2 pink ones. There's Espeon and Sylveon.
Okay, the girly looking one.
Sylveon.
Okay, that one then. That one. And then Wolf for another 2, but Sylveon has great shiny as well. Fair enough. Well, there we go. We got through the super chat. Is there an archive of yesterday's UTT stream? There was not a UTT stream yesterday. If you're talking about Thursday, unfortunately, no. YouTube took it. Here's the problem, chat. Is we didn't archive the stream. Volv archived some of the streams because when I went through my moment, I think he was afraid that something was going to happen. So he archived all of the streams up to the point where I had my moment. And
which, you know, good.
Yeah. So all of the first 52 streams, no, 51 streams, are basically archived. If they're not there, they are somewhere else, basically. But last Thursday, sadly, was not archived because I don't think any of us envisioned that YouTube was just going to randomly ban the fucking channel. So, yeah, but here's what I'll say, chat. And with an update with that, Mizu carries all the updates because he is the one basically in charge of the channel now. Well, in charge of the channel. Everybody's kind of in charge of the channel, except for me right now. And so he's waiting for an appeal from YouTube to see if he can get it unbanned. A lot of people are thinking that we could potentially get it unbanned. I hope so, because I put a lot of love, sweat, and tears into it, even though I tried to strangle it recently in Minecraft. So, just cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers.
Yeah,
That stream was peak. It was pretty good, yes. When Mizu and well, I think when both of us can be a little unhinged, streams can be pretty funny. So, that's good. By the way, I am not hearing any of it, but I'm curious if anybody hears any loud noises or distortion. I have my fan going in the background. Just a little bit, because it is kind of warm in here. I'm keeping the AC at a certain level so that it's not too hot.
So that is
also, by the same token,
that is a question
it's not too expensive.
I have for you. Now that you're
back
in an apartment, because yeah, are you going to be adding soundproofing panels?
Yes, eventually. I'm
Okay.
gonna get some for my. Eventually, I think I have some up on my throne right now. So if people want to
Furnish the apartment, essentially.
yeah, let me see if actually.
Was
I'm
it the
pretty sure I put
Neander's
some up
booty
on
slap
throne.
video? That's
People think it was.
see
people
that
think it
that's what
was.
makes sense. But that video was still up on YouTube, and YouTube hasn't gotten mad for it.
I'm
So
gonna put some soundproofing panels up, so if people want to get me soundproofing panels. But yeah, we really don't know what it was. YouTube just
YouTube
sniped
just
the channel
had a spaz attack, essentially.
pretty much. Oh, those acoustic panels look really nice. 2x2x12. Oh, those ones look really nice for autistic people.
Now, another
Only
question:
like $25.
are you gonna RGB your office?
I kind of might. It'll depend. It will depend.
I need to send you some videos after stream. You
At
might
the
have
very
some
least.
ideas.
At the very least, see, because in my old room, before I bounced away, I did kind of do some RGB by the light panels and but I'm debating. I'm at the very least going to put up panels for the soundproofing. I'm gonna get a rug to bring the room together because, as you know, chat, we need a rug to really pull the room together. It's like one of the few things that, like, I went to IKEA today because I needed some essentials, like a broom, and I was looking at everything and I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I get a broom, and then I gotta make sure I get I want to get a rug eventually to bring the room together. I didn't know how expensive rugs were until I went to
Rugs
IKEA.
can
Holy
get
cow.
a little expensive, yeah.
Rugs are expensive.
Yeah.
And they don't charge by the whole thing. They charge by square foot. And I was like,
Yes.
well, I don't really know how big of a square foot I want. So I was like, okay, well, Christmas is coming. Everybody else is going to give me money eventually because I told everybody to give me IKEA money for Christmas. So when that happens, I'm going to go to IKEA. I'm going to start buying furniture. I had my eyes on a couch. I had my eyes on a gamer desk that's like $400.
Oh, so here's another interesting question. So you probably have a TV in your living room because you probably have a multi-room apartment.
I have 2 rooms, and the TV is going in my room.
Okay. Well, the reason I was asking because you're getting a couch, quotation marks couch.
Yes, I'm gonna get a couch and put it in the living room. I think what I'm gonna do is have a normal living room hybrid. Have a couch, have a coffee table, have some chairs, but no TV.
Okay. Well, that answers
so-
my question then. Because I was gonna say, because you have your Steam Deck, you could just put your Steam Deck in a dock in the living
In
room.
the living room.
And be able to do that
I
in the
could.
living room.
I could.
In case
but
like you
I
wanted
typically...
that like office escape.
Yeah, I agree. It's not like a horrible idea. I think the problem with me is when it comes to video games, I typically just unless it's Satisfactory, which is on the computer, or random other things, I don't play video games that much outside of streaming.
Imagine this. Satisfactory gets controller support, so you put it on your Steam Deck and just leave it up on your TV when you're, like, cooking.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Don't JD Vance the couch. I don't know what you mean by that. Did you know that the books you see at IKEA furniture are real books? They're just Swedish. Yes, I did know that they were real books. Chat, listen, when I was a kid, I remember my first time I went to IKEA when I was a kid. It was not fun because, you know, I was little. I was autistic. My parents probably hated the shit out of me. And I was annoying. But I do recall looking at the books and be like, what the fuck is this language? I don't understand it. But yes, I'm aware of that as well. I'm looking into options for the kitchen as well to make it look nicer.
Yeah. Where do you find Pokemon game? I can't find it on Steam. 1, I do kind of hope that question is satire, but 2, it's not on Steam.
Wait, Pokemon game? There's no such thing as a Pokemon game on Steam.
Yeah, unless you mean Power World, that is on Steam.
Power World is on Steam, yes, chat.
But Pokemon is only on Nintendo stuff.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, I've been talking about myself a whole lot. Temp, how was your week? I know that you've been, your birthday was this week.
My birthday was this week.
Congratulations, you're like 30 now.
Yeah.
My week was... to say no to that.
My week was really good. So, for those of you who pay attention to my Twitter or read my stuff within Occo's server, or even on my server, you'll know that this week I played Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Oh yeah, we can talk about that first.
I have some interesting comments with that game.
Uh-oh, he hated it.
Happy late birthday. Thank you. I didn't hate it.
Yeah, chat, if you give me a super chat, I will not give it to Temp for his birthday. So, super chat me. I will not give it to Temp for his birthday.
So, Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. Happy birthday, sorry to hear you play it rough. It was actually... Okay. Alright, we're gonna get into that, because I kind of want to just... I've been kind of holding this in, because I wanted to save it for tonight.
Oh, your opinions?
Yes.
I've seen some negative opinions on Sonic Shadow Generations.
Yeah, I have told Akka some of my opinions, but I've tried holding it in until tonight, because I wanted to kind of, like, for it to be genuine and not for me to be repeating crap.
Wait, did you tell me?
Shadow Generations was fantastic, because Shadow Generations was taking the idea, the formula that was Sonic Generations, and basically putting a Sonic Frontiers coat of paint on it. It was also the first time that I felt like Shadow's new actor really pulled his weight.
Damn. That's mean.
I've heard other things he's been in, and he's done those fantastically. But Shadow was the one time I have felt like he was not the right fit for it, because he has like a British accent. I don't know if he's British, but he has like that like British accent, and he applied that British accent to Shadow when we first heard his role as Shadow. And as you know, well, we went from Jason Griffith as Shadow to Kirk Thornton. And Jason Griffith Shadow really had that, like, dark, edgy, but kind of sincere tone to Shadow. So going from that to, like, almost a British version was, like, jarring. Like, extremely jarring.
Uh-huh.
So, when the new actor, like, in this game, it felt a lot better.
Well, that's good.
I thoroughly enjoyed Shadow Generations. But, for context, chat, I played Sonic Generations back when it came out originally.
Same.
So I did Shadow Generations first because that was the new content. Oh, my model froze. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Function. Probably need to tab into... There we go.
Your model's broken.
Yeah, the model borked.
Oh no.
So I played Shadow Generations first, and then I played Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations, they kept saying, what about Keanu Reeves' The Shadow? There is a DLC for that, and that is coming in December. That'll be the next time I play it.
So
Anyway,
is it just an extra level with Keanu Reeves?
it
in
is an extra level with... it is Game Shadow, who's been teleported to another reality where he becomes Movie Shadow with Keanu's voice. It's a joke thing, essentially. I don't like it. Has stages from Forces and Frontiers. I'll admit, that is weird to me.
Really quickly, chat. We're about to become a true Texan here. We're about to frack for oil. Alright, you can continue.
I get the choice in using Forces and Frontiers levels. My problem with it is that at that point in the story, Frontiers and Forces haven't happened yet. So, speaking of MommaOcco, when are you going to play TCG Shop Simulator? I have told Occo they should play it. Occo doesn't
I don't own it. If somebody gives it to me, I'll play it. That's my rule. If you give it to me, I will play it. But otherwise, right now, I just don't own it.
Yeah, Occo doesn't own it. Neither do I, and I wanted to play it. I don't know if Super Chat this Temp slapping his model like a battered wife. Probably not. There is no stage from Shadow. That's a crime. No, I agree. I really think there should have been a stage from Shadow's game, and there wasn't. Another...
Wait, really?
There was no stage from Shadow's own game.
Really?
Really, and that is a shame. There are also... So the stages they chose for Shadow, and I'm going to bring up a list, so I'm not incorrect about this.
Okay.
So Space Colony Arc from SI2, Rail Canyon from Sonic Heroes, Sunset Height, Kingdom Valley from Sonic 06, Sunset Heights from Sonic Forces, Chaos Island from Sonic Frontiers, and then Radical Highway was the final zone.
Interesting.
So there were 2 Sonic Adventure 2 stages. Not a single stage from Lost World or Shadow's own game. Instead, we got 2 SA2s, 1 Heroes, 1 06, 1 Forces, and 1 Frontiers.
See, I did see a lot of people complain about that there was no Shadow the Hedgehog stages.
I hope you like Radical Highway because it's a third of the experience. There is, because every time Black Doom appears, he has some like weird obsession with Radical Highway.
I love Radical Highway. It is a pretty cool
It's
level,
a very good stage. It's just...
overused.
It is mildly overused. Yeah. Because sometimes, and I don't know if it's like set every time, there are some points where Black Doom will come into a stage and basically just hijack it and teleport Shadow to Radical Highway. So you could be in the middle of like Rail Canyon, and Black Doom is like, but what if Radical Highway?
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah, like it's a cool moment, but like there's a lot of Radical Highway. And like
Didn't Tomato fix 06?
Yeah, so there does Shadow at least use a gun? No. No gun.
Sadly.
Honestly, that's probably why there's no stages for Shadow's own game.
Well, yeah, because doesn't Shadow use a gun in every single stage?
Uh-huh. Yes, he does.
Pussies. They had the greatest opportunity ever, and they were pussies about it.
And the bosses. Okay, so the first boss was BioLizard. I think that makes sense. I have no problem with BioLizard.
First boss?
There's 4 bosses in Shadow's campaign.
Mm-hmm.
BioLizard, which, okay, fine. Can you guess what the second boss is?
No.
Metal Overlord. As in, the final boss from Heroes. The one that Supersonic fought.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I really didn't think about the bosses for this. I mean, like, I know that Shadow doesn't really have a whole lot in terms of bosses, but that's like,
They didn't even have, like, a boss from Shadow's own game. It was a boss that Sonic fought.
I could have had him fight Solaris for fuck's sake.
The boss after that was Mephiles, which Shadow did fight. It was, in fact, the same arena from Shadow's final boss fight in 06. In fact, this is something I wasn't expecting to do, and they did it, and I was very happy with it. So, because Mephiles is based around time because of his ties to Solaris, when Shadow fights him, Mephiles makes multiple points of saying, like, how come you don't remember me? How come you don't do this? In Shadow, you know the meme of, like, Scarlet Witch of, like, you took everything from me, and Thanos is just saying, I don't even know who you are?
Did he do that the entire
He basically
time?
did that. And Shadow's like, I don't even know who you are. I don't know why we're fighting. Because in
That's
06, they erased that continuity. That 06 technically never happened.
Yeah.
So
I think a lot of people didn't want it to happen either.
Mephiles remembering that it happened, one, means Mephiles is alive somehow. I don't know. Two, Shadow doesn't remember it, but that means they acknowledge that continuity. So they reset 06. And I do appreciate they acknowledge they reset 06. The final boss was cool, but they really... it bothered me. You played Shadow, right?
Yes.
God damn it. The model
No.
borked again.
No, I did not.
You need to stop borking. Anyway. Did you make it to the final boss? Like,
Shadow?
Super Shadow and everything.
I didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, okay. So the final boss was Devil Doom, which was the final boss form from Shadow's own game. Which is fine. How many bullets they shoot in Maria? None. There's some interesting lore implications in that as well, but I'm not going to spoil that in case anyone actually does want to go play Shadow Generations. It is a good experience.
They should have shot her.
Oh no.
Everybody wanted to see her get shot.
Don't worry, we're going to be seeing that later this year. They exploited the bugs in 06 were bountiful and hilarious. I like the one that allows you to skip the whole game. That is a thing, yes.
How are you doing, Mizu?
I'm alive.
Mizu's
good.
alive. So to bring up the point, Shadow Generations was good. It had some problems, but it was good. That's what made Sonic Generations so much more jarring.
Mm-hmm.
So during all their marketing, they basically said Sonic Generations is completely remastered, and it's gonna look better than ever. They didn't remaster it at all.
I didn't imagine that they would.
At all. No. So, Akko, my computer has the AIO on it. It has a screen that tells me the temperature of my GPU.
Uh-huh.
That never went above 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
Is that good? I'm being genuine here. Is that good?
I mean, it is good. But the fact that they didn't even attempt to make it look even remotely as good as Shadow Generations... Like, if you played Shadow Generations first, and then you played Sonic Generations, very specifically...
Feel like a downgrade?
It feels like a downgrade. Like, if you go to the boss fight with Shadow, like when you're playing as Sonic...
Yeah.
It looks worse than Unleashed.
Oh.
And that is
no.
especially jarring when they use the same engine for Frontiers with Shadow Generations.
Oh.
We don't even get a boss fight with Sonic in Shadow Generations. They had an entire cutscene for that. And it was so pretty. But that same fight in Sonic's campaign was so bad.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the 5. So since Sonic 06 is rebooted canon now, is Shadow truly into Latinas like Sonic is into petite white women? The important questions, people. I don't know, Mizo, you just came in here. Do you think that Sonic would still be into petite white people? Oh, that's
Victus,
awesome.
I want to remind you that I said Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
That's absolutely amazing.
100
My
and
things in
under
order.
110 Fahrenheit is really cool.
Did I accidentally unplug my...
You know, I'm curious.
Shoot.
So yeah, the short version is Shadow Generations was a fantastic experience. Sonic Generations, I felt like it got worse. Is Sonic Generations a good game? Yes. But I think compared, it got worse.
My GPU is 62 degrees Celsius. What about my CPU?
It
Temp-
exists.
Temp, how hot is my computer right now? You can tell.
What is this? What did you say what the number was?
GPU is 62 Celsius.
VTube Studio, are you dying?
Generations got butchered. Chat, when it comes to Sonic games, it's a hit or miss. It sounds like this was a sad miss, in not all regards, because it sounds like Shadow didn't get necessarily shafted, but like it's kind of sad, to be honest, that they couldn't do any remastering. In fact, they removed things from Generations.
Yeah, Akko,
like
you
voice
are streaming
lines.
and you are playing Satisfactory. That's fine. Apparently, Japanese remake didn't touch the script at all, so story changes are all SEGA, America, and Ian Flynn. Incorrect. So Flynn actually responded to that actual controversy because people were getting really mad at him for it. And he responded saying, just because I wrote the script doesn't mean it was 100%. He actually said that his approved script had to go through the Japanese offices. So the Japanese studio had to approve his script.
Which means that they were okay. Well, okay. I mean, like, maybe, but by the same token, they may not realize that he was changing things. Or that
Actually, a lot of it wasn't changed. So, having seen the changes they made,
Mid for Sonic game is better than average.
yeah, that's sad, but true. The voice changes they made, I think would have been received a lot better if they had done some animation changes as well. I think it was especially jarring because they were the exact same cutscenes the entire game. Not a single change other than Sonic not shoving his hand in Amy's face and having the Rouge's back covered.
Uh-huh.
Those are the only things they actively changed. But everything else was the exact same. So having the new voice lines on top of the old animations was really jarring because they didn't make sense. If they had gone through and just updated some of these animations to flow better with the new lines, it would have been better.
Way back. See. Also, Amy didn't shove Knuckles into the tree for comedic effect. There's a lot. It seems like they changed a lot of things. It's really sad. God knows why they decided to do that. Don't know.
A lot of people theorize that because Flynn has a kind of hate boner for Amy.
Is he gay? What the fuck?
No, he's
I'm
not.
sorry, I don't mean to ask that, but like legitimately.
He's not gay. So he said, because he runs his own podcast.
I mean, he could be.
He's like, yeah, he could be.
So Ian Flynn runs his own podcast. I think it's called Bumblecast. And he said during
That
one of
sounds
the
pretty gay.
episodes that he doesn't like how Amy is so obsessive with Sonic, and he doesn't like her like dress design and would like to redesign her if given the opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Which I know a lot of people were not happy with that idea. But
A lot of Sonic purists.
at the same time, even if he wants to have Amy in her boom design, yeah, so he has said he wants her in her boom design. Not to say her boom design is bad, it's just... I'm okay with the changes that he wants for her, but they need to progress, like, world building. Like, they need to have character growth for Amy, and not just be forced. And I think that's where people are kind of having problems with, is how Amy's perceived now is kind of how Amy is in the comics now, which is kind of where the modern IDW comics are, which is post Forces, which right now Generations is pre Forces. So you're kind of getting where like the ideas like don't fit very well because the world just kind of hasn't evolved with the character, essentially.
There's a lot of politics for Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm going to be honest with you.
There can be. The weird part of Generations takes place after Frontiers and Forces. Incorrect. I'm sorry, that's actually incorrect. According to new lore.
According to the new lore.
The thing is like, as much as like I might have problems with Forces and Frontier stages being in the game, them being in Generations is fine because there is time travel involved. Is it... They retconned it? They didn't retcon anything. They're just there because it's time travel.
Time travel kind of retcons everything, though.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's why it's very finicky.
Yeah.
Why I don't think people should really touch time travel very much, because
It's mentioned those
oftentimes
games are in the
doesn't-
future. Exactly. Generations happened before them, which means Frontiers and Generations are in the future. That's fine, because we acknowledge that those are in the future. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Those are in the future.
How's
well,
Nightwave
thank you for...
going, by the way?
It's going good.
Yeah.
It's going very
Gerald
good.
says the place the Shadow doesn't know must be from the future. That's fine, because we as the players know that's true.
We haven't had any strokes on camera yet or sounding like horses. So I think we're doing pretty good. But anyway, overall, you like the game.
Yes. A lot of people, like, even IGN gave, like, this game, like, a 9 out of 10, which is, I'll admit,
Wait.
actually not bad. It's actually really
They gave
good.
it a 9 out of 10?
They gave it a 9 out of 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the 5. If
I
you want
would
to make changes to
typically-
the work to make them make sense in the context of stories. This basic storytelling people A to B. I agree.
While we could give IGN deserves being shat on repeatedly because they're just so awful. But sometimes I can't even deny that a 9 out of 10 for Sonic is fantastic. I think Shadow Generations is a step in the right direction. I just think it wasn't a good idea to do it as a time travel game.
Well, I know why they did it. It's the 20th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog. They gotta do
No.
something like that.
Actually, the Generations was released on its 25th anniversary. I
Was
am
it
not...
25th? Oh,
what
never
did I
mind.
say? I was okay with censorship. I never said... Okay, I'm not gonna fight with you, Victus. You're trying to get under my skin. No.
Oh, goodness. Dang it, Victus again.
Temp is letting himself get bullied.
It is, yes. Tim, come on now. You should know better than that.
I know. Anyway.
Better than let the chat bully you.
I think Shadow Generations would have been a better game if it was not tied to Sonic Generations. Now, there are some new lore information that hints that Shadow could have his own game go past what we know. Question is, if they hadn't changed the game and there's still hadn't been a backlash, would they have still given that a 9? Probably not. Probably not. Admittedly, probably not. Temp, they did the censorship, but that's okay.
Okay.
I did not say.
Temp, don't.
I'm done. Point is.
Don't pull it down and get mad at the chat. You just need to ignore them.
I'm biting my lip. I'm trying really hard.
Oh, yeah? How hard you trying there, buddy?
I stopped myself. Remember,
okay.
I stopped myself.
Chat, earlier this week, me and Temp had a conversation. He thinks that he can tard wrangle himself and that I'm the one that needs help. And I was like, oh, yeah, I probably do.
I
help,
am
but
tard
I
wrangling myself. Do. Badly, but I am.
Oh, fuck. Chat, press 1 if you think Temp is doing a good job. Press 2 if you think Temp is giving in to the hate.
TLDR. Sonic Generation's bad, Shadow Generation's good. There, move on.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Chat. Let's talk about Glenn Beck. Because Glenn Beck decided that if you are into video games or hobbies, that you're banned from his children.
He did say that, which is really weird.
It, like, literally when I looked at this man, the picture that Niche Gamer chose, I was like, why is Colonel Sanders talking about politics?
I had to double check that picture because I'm like, that's not Glenn Beck, that's Colonel Sanders.
Exactly.
Because I've seen Glenn Beck before, and I'm like, that's not Glenn Beck. Unless the Halloween party and the man really wanted to go as like Colonel Sanders.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my water. Give me a sec.
Water is cringe and gay.
But you're made of water, what do you mean?
And?
Why is Mall Santa on screen?
Mall Santa? Oh no. Never said anything about censorship. I'm just confused that they had to retcon Amy's character to fit in because of how she's changing forces. It's whatever. We're gonna move on from that.
We are, because I'm
getting too matty.
I'm getting too frustrated.
Chad, if you want Temp to get mad, you have to send a super chat. I'm gonna do what Arch does. If you want to pick it, Temp, you gotta send me money. I don't know. I wanted to bring this up because it's just
You can go over to my channel and pick on Temp, chat.
Oh, you. Oh, damn. But anyway, I brought this up because I thought it was interesting. That conservatives still don't really understand their base, because and I don't know. I don't really think this will have a negative impact on how people are going to vote during the election. But it's just kind of sad that people don't understand who their audience is.
Mm.
He thinks he's just appealing to old white people, or maybe more than just white people. But it really just shows that he doesn't understand who he's appealing to, and it's just kind of sad because in the end it is gonna weaken his stance. I feel like a little bit. I don't know. What do you think, Tom? Chad, I think you broke Tom. Damn it, you can't do this. He's my co-host. Doge for $1.99. Thank you. It's okay, Tim. You're doing okay.
I'm trying to think of a good way to respond to this. He is acknowledging gamers in a whole sense. I think some gamers, he's correct in saying this.
Okay.
But all? No.
No.
Like people like you and me as an example.
This is the far right I'm a part of. Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know. I just thought that was an interesting little aside thing to show off because it's just like
It's
bud,
it's
you're not
something
doing
silly.
good
It's
at
something
appealing to your
stupid.
people. Oh yeah.
Hi, chat. They're talking about politics.
Oh, we were just getting done talking about
That-
politics.
I don't
'cause
know if you
really,
count that as politics. I'm gonna be honest.
I mildly do, just based
I
off
mean,
of like
he-
the time of season.
time of season, yeah, and you know that's why he said it because it's the time of season. But the actual statement wasn't really political. It was just like he is political.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Sorry, I want to read this comment
Fair
from
enough, fair
Victus, and this like the last thing I'm gonna say.
You need to stop reading his tweets.
No, this is the last time to say. Last time to say. It's okay you're okay with censorship, Temp, but just let you know that you've gone down a few ranks in my scale of trust the opinion of.
You're getting into you so
Okay.
much.
That's fine.
You're the QQ when is an obsession too much. A friend of mine will only date a woman depending on if they like Pac-Man or not. He also has a Pac-Man shrine. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no woman that I know that likes Pac-Man. My dad likes Pac-Man. He has an original, well, not an original machine. He has like a one of those machines that you can buy online for like $200. It's like half size of the original thing. I don't think he would base marriage to my mom based off of whether or not she liked Pac-Man because my mom does not like video games. I mean, she'll play Mario Party, maybe Mario Kart. My mom is not a gamer. I'm talking about the woman who, when she got a mobile game, it was like a sheep shearing game. So, I think his standards are a little bit too obscure there. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be honest here.
Why is there a sheep shearing game?
It was a little arcade game on the mobile store. But I don't know. It was actually a decently fun game, but
Let's start rebuilding my stock of
Oh, at some point, I remembered today I need to make you sit down and watch all of Hellsing Ultimate.
okay, we can do that.
I remembered
That's the-
because somebody posted a tweet about how it's dumb that in horror movies people are always like, I'm gonna use a gun on the monster.
Uh-huh.
And all of Hellsing Ultimate is like, let's use guns on the monster, and it works.
Isn't that
They-
the titty hentai game or not game anime?
No. It's a vampire one.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of the one where the girl is like a succubus, I think, and the dude. Yeah. I'm thinking of the wrong one. Yeah, I
You
really,
can't
I would
just
love
say
to.
the girl's a succubus. That doesn't narrow it down at all.
that really
You're
doesn't.
right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. The one where there's like kings and queens and pawns and shit. I don't know the anime.
Major is a fantastic villain. He really is.
Kogias?
No, not Kogias. I can't remember, so I'm just not gonna.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
High School of the Dead. It might.
No.
That's High School DxD.
I can't remember.
High School DxD.
High School DxD, yes, this High School DxD. But yes, I'd like to. Mizu.
Because I was watching it again today and I forgot how like campy and over the top it is. And I think it really catches people off guard with how like genuinely like mix of like goth and also just guns are cool.
Well, isn't it the anime where they actually have a lot of vampires, like very gory scenes?
I mean, debatably, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically it is super gory, but it's the kind of like overly stylized gore that you can't really be grossed out by it.
Okay. So Lumi wouldn't enjoy it then.
I think she might, I don't know. I think she'd like it for the campiness.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
I'm finally
fair
back home so I can pull up the stream too. Yay!
enough. Congratulations. Oh, goodness.
Hellsing is more bloody than gory. I mean, yeah, that's a fair way to say it.
Anyway, the one thing that I wanted to talk about tonight, and now that Mizu's here, I can get his opinion on it too.
It's gay.
You know what? Fair enough. Was the VA from Crunchyroll saying that his mail got stolen
Yes.
from Crunchyroll. Now, I've already heard what a legal analyst's opinion is, so I already know what legally the right answer is, but I'm curious to hear what you both think of it.
I think he's actually wrong.
You think he's wrong?
I do.
Okay, why do you think he's wrong?
Well, I started looking it up because I was actually unaware that businesses could open your mail if you had your mail sent to the business.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed that there was a caveat to it. And the caveat was that if your business opens the mail and is intentionally keeping it from you, it still counts as interception.
Okay.
And considering they refused to even tell him that his mail had come in, I believe it would qualify as intercepting his mail.
So you think it would still be a crime?
Yeah, so from everything I gathered from reading over the laws is yes, your business can receive your mail, and yes, your business can open your mail, but they can't keep it.
Okay.
And the fact that not only did they keep it, but they gave it away to other people, I think meets the criteria for they fucked up.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Temp, what do you think?
On the surface, this sounds awful. But if it is sent to the company themselves, like if that is like a part of it, then they probably would go through it. Like in case there's like some really off the walls example. But what if there was like, oh, here's like a dangerous thing inside of it, or like, oh, someone could have like put like meth inside of it, because like you could just put like meth inside of like the letter.
No, that's why they're allowed to open it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Legally.
Is like,
but that it's not intended for you to just take it and keep it. Unless
yeah,
it's a crime.
I think that part is fucky.
Mm-hmm.
Also, chat, my favorite evolution shiny is Sylveon because I'm gay.
Damn.
They can legally open it, read it, reorganize,
too.
but it has to make it to the addressee. Add that they kept everything mail. Yes, that's the weird part. Let me do this.
Thank you for the raid. It's awesome. This IX awesome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
So I think there's parts of this that are like, it's okay, but also parts of it that are really fucky and bad.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So Legal Mindset said that it wasn't illegal.
Yeah, if it's sent to, like with the business attached to it, then no, it's not.
Yeah. Because that's basically that was basically the reason. Now I do believe that it is very scummy for them to open and use his mail. That's not some. I don't think he talked about that necessarily. If he did, I missed it. But he basically was like, yeah, it's not illegal for them to open your mail because if it has the business's name in it, it's okay. Because
See, though,
it's not.
is that all he said?
Well, Occo,
But
that's the thing is Occo wasn't sure if LM said anything like, you know, because like the content's inside and they kept that in.
Yeah, I don't think I heard. I did not hear what he said about like them keeping the materials, but he basically said it's not illegal for them to open it. And he said the reason why it's not illegal is because your home is your private dwelling. Work is not a private dwelling. So what happens at work is part of the work business. So if you receive something at work, they have every right to open
Exactly.
it.
See, though, that's the thing is because that part, yes, he's right on. But you could go two different ways with the work keeping it.
Yes.
The first way is the way I said, which I believe is the correct legal way, which it's still illegal for them to open the mail because they did it with the intent to deny giving it to him. Not because they were suspect about what was in it, but because they specifically were preventing him from retrieving it.
Yes.
Which, from everything I've seen, actually does fit the criteria for interception of mail. The second thing it could be under is you are allowed to receive tips at work and your business cannot steal them. This could qualify as being tipped.
Mhm.
and this could be the business technically intercepting tips or gifts from employees to use them for themselves, which is a completely separate crime.
Yes.
Right. That would be an interesting conversation.
Um,
Um,
something so
because
something that
Oh, go ahead.
I attached it to my thumbnail, where I said like this is the monopoly effect, and even my stream title is something along the lines of it's coming back to bite. All of you have to remember that this is happening with Crunchyroll. Do any of you remember who owns Crunchyroll?
Funimation,
Funimation.
Who owns Funimation?
Sony.
Sony.
There you go. So this is going to come back and bite Sony.
Do you want to know the actual reason this isn't going to come back and bite anybody?
Why?
He's not going to report it.
No, he's not.
Oh, you don't think so?
He'd be blacklisted from the industry.
Yep, exactly.
The VA industry is so close knit and so tight knit, he'd never get work again.
Here's
I
the
feel
funny
like
thing
he's
is,
already been blacklisted for even just saying
I
that this happened in the
I
first place.
wasn't David Wald this one of the guys that was involved in blacklisting Vic Mignogna?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not
A
sure.
lot of people were.
There's a list, and I have not checked it twice in terms of that.
The point
Mhm.
remains though is he doesn't want to be Vic Mignogna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to be the one that's going to have to bring it up because he's going to have to allege the interception of mail.
Yep.
If they were just straight up stealing his mail out of his mailbox, he might not have to bring it up himself. It might be a completely separate
I think
charge.
that's why he specifically said in a tweet saying, "Hey, if anyone in the office has received any of the mail that's been sent to me, could you like give it back
Return
to
it."
me?" Yeah. He also
he only
teased
even
releasing a lot of
knows some
skeletons
of
from
it.
the closet unless they give him his mail. Yeah, this is weird, honestly.
He also teased releasing skeletons from the closet unless they give him his mail. I hope he does.
Sooner or
I
later,
hope he
we will
does,
all
honestly.
be Vic Mignogna. Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
I don't know. I hope he does. I really hope he does, like, scare those skeletons, because I want fun. I think... It's a little facetious of me to say I want Funimation to fall apart, but I kind of do, just because it would be funny at this point.
Here's what I think is going to be interesting. One of the biggest projects of the year was just released 3 weeks ago on Crunchyroll.
Which one?
Dragon Ball Daima. So, 3 weeks after the next Dragon Ball project, one of Toriyama's final projects was released on Crunchyroll. And the same time we hear the news that Crunchyroll is being very scummy, maybe this won't change the actual companies, but maybe like collaboration with like Toei or other companies might start getting
Are you saying he did this strategically?
I'm not saying he did it strategically. I'm saying that companies like Toei might be evaluating. Because there were a lot of rumors that they were evaluating when the Vic Mignogna situation happened. And there were rumors that Toei was going to want to back out of their deal with, at the time, Funimation.
Mm-hmm.
And go to a new dubbing agency.
Which they should.
They should. Now, hearing about this, that might change things. Because, again, they have to consider this as well if the anime is Dragon Ball related to the Mexican Inquisition will attack in full. No, they won't.
Oh my gosh.
If this shuts down the Crunchyroll Globalization Bootcamp they have for Japanese animation studios, I'm happy. I just hope that this causes companies like Toei to reevaluate. Because Toei's not a good company either. But...
Well, yeah, aren't they, like, very copyright happy?
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I don't know if you're thinking of Toei or Shueisha. Shueisha has gone after dozens of content creators just out of copyright alone. Similar to Nintendo. Even though it is free use, Shueisha's kind of gotten grubby.
Hoping at the end of everything we end up with less of a monopoly with Crunchyroll.
Yep, I agree.
I don't see anything changing.
I don't see anything changing either, but we can hope.
Nothing ever changes.
I just want Sony to lose their monopoly. That's what I want. If they take it from this mailbox, the Fed would have done it themselves. The Post is like the IRS. You don't mess with them. It's weird. I'm just hoping, no matter what, this is the kick in the pants the American or the Western anime industry gets. Or needs to be able to change things.
I don't think it will be, sadly. I think when it comes to anime, I'm completely black-pilled on that.
Yeah. On the note of anime, I have been watching Dragon Ball Daima, and Daima is fantastic.
Yeah. I have not had the
chance.
chance.
A shiny Wooper.
How long have you been searching for this shiny Wooper?
I'm about 200 Woopers in.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
You guys should talk to Pult Fan about the translation side of this. Who is Pult Fan? I've never heard that name before.
Also, chat, if anybody wants an under the tea Wooper, I have many Woopers to give.
Oh, is it just like under the tea branded? You put like a little teacup in his hand?
Oh god, I wish I could. That'd be so funny.
That would be. It would be adorable too.
When were Woopers brown? I swear they were blue. They're Paldean.
Kirsch's top guy for Japanese translation? Oh, okay.
They're not brown, chat. They're tanned because they're from Paldea.
How do I not know
How racist of you.
I don't watch Kirsche. I'm sorry.
Under the tea Wooper raffle? They're not a raffle. I've got like...
You got like 200 of them.
them.
What do you do with the extra Pokemon again? It's been a while.
I just release them.
You just release them?
I could surprise trade them, but you don't ever get anything good from surprise trade. Any particular reason you're using eggs? Because I'm retarded and don't know how to do it any other way. Also, this way I get like fairly well-statted Woopers.
Well, how
like,
do you get
I could
luckies?
use mints and caps to max out my Woopers, but I don't care that much.
How do you
Podcast
get
plushies win.
shinies? Dude. Well, technically podcast plushies do exist. They're a special order from somebody that hand crochets them. Although I don't think Mizu, did you ever get a Mizu design done? Or did you only get a Umi design done?
I only got a Yumi done.
Okay.
But I didn't get like a like any kind of order. I just got it for me.
Yeah.
I still need to message them back and
Got
ask
nothing to
for
do
a
with
new
the Foxwoman. I will tell you all right now who I watch for my anime stuff. Geekdom 101. And that is about it. Oh, and technically Lost Boss. I mentioned him earlier.
I use caps and mints since I don't care, but I want the shiny. It's not just any Wooper.
It's literally gacha. Yes, but it's gacha you can do yourself and you don't need to give more money off outside of the $60 price tag. Actually, wrong tab. I got a French perfect IV Ditto. That wasn't me. I didn't say anything about Pokemon. That was Mizu.
Oh, my apologies. Did I miss a super chat?
That super chat just came in.
Well, I apologize about that. Actually, wrong temp. I got a French.
Perfect IV Ditto from a surprise trade. Oh, I've got one. That's what I'm
nice.
using.
What about Rev Temp? I have never watched Rev. I've heard of him, but
You
I've
don't
never
watch
watched
Rev?
him. No.
Oh, I occasionally do. I don't watch all of his stuff because I just don't have enough time to watch every If I had the time to watch every content creator, I wouldn't get anything done.
Exactly.
I'm very selective now about what I enjoy, chat.
Yeah, the only content creators I've been frequenting lately. Frequenting, is like Linus Tech Tips because I just enjoy like just the random shit they do. Like Geekdom 101 for Dragon Ball stuff. Sinvicta because I just enjoy listening to him rant when he's playing
They're gonna
Isaac.
make fun of you because you listen to Linus Tech Tips.
I
You
don't
have any
care.
Herbas, do you? I don't know what those are.
Akko, there's something you need to
Any
realize
Herba
as well.
Mysticas?
Is that it doesn't matter who you listen to. You're going to always have someone who doesn't like this person and is going to give you shit for listening to that person because they don't like him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, I don't have any Herba Mysticas because I don't do raids.
Oh. Missed my 5 on the intervention we did with my friend. No? Oh, wait. Did you actually reply to that? Oh, my apologies. Thank you for the 5. Our friend group thought it so as well. We were able to bring it down to either of whether or not they like Sonic or not, but he prefers that they like Pac-Man. Oh, no. I apologize for missing your super there. Missing.
I'm crying because the world is broken. Mood.
The world has been broken, chat. Oh,
The
goodness.
world will always be broken.
Indeed. Your goal is to enjoy it as much as possible while it is broken.
Yep.
Have fun on the ride down.
Pretty much. Was there any other major things you wanted to talk about tonight, Tim?
Racism.
Interestingly, there's... Okay. So, one, you both heard that Ubisoft delayed Assassin's Creed again, right?
I did not.
Or no, sorry, they didn't delay it again.
Really?
The actual thing is... Oh, right. Sorry. They removed the early access to the game when the game releases. So people who paid the extra money for the early access period will no longer get it.
Don't they have to refund?
I don't know what they did there. So I linked a PC Gamer article that says Assassin's Creed Shadows drops promised early access for its big collector's edition, but it's also going to be $50 cheaper than planned.
Okay, so they're
So
technically dropping the price.
they might not have refunded people who already paid for like
Oh,
the
gosh.
early access version, but future people will not have to pay that extra cost because they're not getting early access. It's still not a good look.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Speaking of early access, I believe the new Monster Hunter early access starts soon.
Yes, the Monster Hunter Wilds early access beta. Clarify, beta starts on Halloween.
So what is that? Is it just like a download for the computer that you
It is a
you
download
can
for
try it out?
every platform that Wilds is going to be on. And they're going to... Let me actually bring up the tweet. So, because they actually link what's actually going to be in it.
We should probably get a better egg power sandwich going.
Egg power sandwich. That sounds amazing.
Monster Hunter.
Now, chat, I know what you're thinking. I could use that petroleum coke and use it to make power. However, we don't rule with coal power anymore.
So,
Even though I probably should.
this is what's on the official page from Monster Hunter, or from Capcom. Character creation will be available in the open beta trial, with the full suite of features that will be available in the full version. During the open beta, you will also be able to remake your character as many times as you like, and you can carry over your character creation into the full version. So use this chance to design your perfect hunter and palico.
Wow.
Cool. I like that. That's awesome.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Story trial. In the story trial, you can experience the opening cutscene and play through the Kachikabara hunt, and with basic tutorials, get a feel for the weapon mechanics and experience the seamless transitions from cutscenes into gameplay. So you can do this as much as you like while the beta is going. So you can play with every weapon and kind of learn the rotation, like just kind of go with the feel.
I was going to make a joke about find something woke with this, Republicards.
And then we're getting a Dashaguma hunt. So in the Dashaguma hunt, the goal is to defeat the alpha of the Dashaguma pack, explore the vast locale on your secret, and switch between 2 weapon types on the fly as you experience the latest in hunting action. So we're getting a story bit, we're getting a hunt, And we're getting unlimited character creation that transfers into the main game when it releases in February.
I do not like that they specified you can make your character as many times as you want because it implies you cannot in the full game. I mean, you couldn't in the full game anyway, couldn't you?
No.
Like in previous games?
So what they're saying is, so Monster Hunter, starting with World, and this is something that's been controversial, basically has a recreate your character ticket, or a character creation ticket.
Okay.
Which allows you to redesign your character instead of having to make a new one. This was a thing in World, this was a thing in Rise, and this was definitely shunned on. But Capcom has been doing it anyway, because you can still make a character, it's just this is the only way you can do it without paying extra money.
Oh, you have to pay money to do it?
Yes.
Oh.
Now, I'm happy that Capcom is doing this, because what they're saying is, if you want to spend as much time as you want while the beta is active to fine-tune and tweak your character as much as possible, I appreciate that, because that just means you give them less money. But, at the same time, counter argument, I'm not saying I agree with this, but this is something you can do. If you don't like how your character is designed, you can still delete your character early on and recreate them without losing much progress. It's just you do have to go through the whole beginning sequence repeatedly. Trust me, I've done that with World, and it's a pain in the ass.
World is just a pain in the ass.
World is a pain in the ass. It's a fantastic game, but it's a pain in the ass.
We need to finish that at some point, Mizu.
Yes, we do.
We started it, and then we didn't finish it.
But no, I do appreciate what they're doing here. This is nice.
Uh-huh. It's BS. Yeah, it sounds like BS. I like when Capcom does this.
But yeah, that's coming out on Halloween. It will be free. It's okay. Beta test will be held to let people try the game prior to its full release on February 28th, 2025. Players who participate in the open beta will also receive a special bonus, which can be claimed in the full version of the game when it releases. Which I think is going to be like a weapon skin or something. Like, nothing major, but just to be like, to show off, hey, I played during the open beta.
Right.
This is also going to be a good period of time for anyone who wants to play it on PC, but is unaware or unsure of how your computer will run the game. So
Will it though? Because like it's not going to be indicative of the final product. Because I assume that the final product could be beefier.
Right, but if you're running like a 20 series GPU or like an even earlier AMD GPU, your computer might struggle. As a great example, Dom played Final Fantasy 16 recently, and he had some chugging problems with the game. So, I've been pushing Dom to get a new computer, and I told him that this might be the swift kick in the nuts he needs to finally make the jump.
Yeah, but it's not like getting a computer is easy for some people.
It's not, but we are entering that time of the year when they are on sales.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is if you want to use this opportunity to test how your rig fares, it's a great time to do it.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you're like, okay, I want to get a new computer, but I wanted to do it because this specific game is coming out. Let's see if I need to jump the gun and get, like, a new PC. Denuvo caused really bad performance with World. You weren't there day one. I was there day one. I remember. It was awful.
What was day one? What? Oh,
Monster Hunter World on PC had Denuvo, and Denuvo made it run like absolute dog water.
Oh, that's just what Denuvo does.
It is.
Yeah.
So.
Speaking of Denuvo, can you believe that they're trying to rehabilitate their image by saying, guys, we're not bad. We're actually necessary in order to make your thing run even better than it does before.
Oh, that exploded in their face because then it immediately came out that one of their owners is a pedophile.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Did you not see that part?
Yeah.
No.
And in fact, it wasn't just an owner. It is the CEO. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's the CEO.
Chat, what is it about pedophiles?
I feel
and being
targeted
encouraged?
with a GPU comment. Well, me and my poor GTX 1050 Ti. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Listen, nobody. Why is nobody talking about this? Denuvo Dev is a pedo who likes young girls. Specific mention 13 years old in the document. Can't make this shit up. Denuvo main developer sexually harassed a 13-year-old girl by asking her to strip naked and dance for him.
Yeah.
The Denuvo main developer is now working in Poland Wrocław. He is the author of the x64 DBG debugger and was a former EXE Tools Wares forum administrator. They hosted cracked reversing tools. He was contributing unpacking tools for other DRMs.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I know a lot of you don't like Epic, but this...
That's a horrible way to start your conversation, Temp. I'm sorry.
Well, what I'm saying is I would not be surprised if a few of these companies started you pushing easy anti-cheat instead of Denuvo. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have easy anti-cheat than Denuvo. I'd rather have no anti-cheat, period, actually. But if I had to have one, I'd at least prefer easy anti-cheat than Denuvo. I still love how Denuvo shut down their Discord because they were getting BTFO'd. Yeah. Their Discord was closed.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize for the sneeze, chat.
Do you want to know? Do you want me to read the message he sent that confirms that this was real?
Yeah.
So he sent
No.
this message on the EXE Tools forum on a thread called Denuvo Game Crack. The message that was sent was, "That $80 is not enough to even wipe my ass. Don't waste that fine piece of ass you got there. Not to mention the great pair of tits. You don't even look 13 to me at all. From the time I saw you that day in the background when on video chat with your sis, I could not take my mind off that fine ass of yours. Too bad you're so far away, or I'd love to fuck that ass real good.
Oh,
Just do a nice little striptease for me in front of the webcam with nothing on, and we'll call it a deal. No bra, no panties. Just those jiggles and jelly ass with nothing on.
Oh.
Extra brownie points if you touch yourself.
Chat,
Forget
don't
that
forget
you are
to...
13. No one will know of this. Just you and me.
Oh, no. Chat, don't forget to like the stream. I deeply appreciate it. Like
Yeah.
the
Game Crack will
stream.
be in your inbox right after I see your little dance. If you need any more cracks for Denuvo games, contact me on Telegram. Be sure to delete this chat before mods see it.
Chat, don't forget to like the stream. How many likes are we at? We are at 34 likes. If we could get to like 50 likes today, that would be very much amazing.
Jesus Christ, I hear there are free wood chippers. Yeah.
That's from the main developer of Denuvo, everyone's favorite DRM. That was the message he was caught sending.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that came out. This was part of a larger dump that showed that the Denuvo dev was letting people pay him for cracks to Denuvo games.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
He was selling cracks to Denuvo games that he had made. Yeah, he was on this forum and people would message him and they would offer him money to hand over a crack for a game. And he would sell them for, I haven't read through it all, so I don't know the exact amounts. But he was also trading cracks for nude pictures of girls.
You know, chat, there are easier ways to get naked pictures of cute girls that don't involve you being a predator. Just putting that out there. You don't have to be a predator in order to get that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you can find that on the internet for free. Well, thank you for the 2. Curse you, Mizu. Curse you for this knowledge.
Or maybe, just maybe, if you're married, use your significant other and request that they, give you the
Have
good
sex
stuff.
with you?
Yeah.
Game dev sells hacks for his own games. Not game dev, the DRM maker.
Yeah,
who
the
was
same
making the
DRM
protection
maker
for
that
games.
said that, oh, our service doesn't reduce the performance of your games. Bullshit. Temp calling out chat right now. What?
Because I don't know how to say it specifically without sounding like an idiot, so I will basically put it in that it's not the guy that runs the bank, it's the guy that makes the safe for the bank that was handing out the code to the safe.
I'm convinced Temp is a virgin. You'd be correct. Oh.
I know this is a hot take, because I know people got mad at me for saying it one day, but sex is overrated.
Is it really?
I'm telling you, you get a good on a hole, it's just as good as any woman. Better in
Damn.
some cases.
Temp is an
I
angel
guess
that
I
must
need to
be
get a
kept
good one then.
pure. I would like some chat. But that also required me to have, like, anything.
Look, I've dated many women, and some of them are great, like the redheads, Jesus Christ. But a lot of women, it's really not much better than an Onaho. Just
Chat,
an Onaho.
I need you guys to find me a redhead nerd. Give me
Redhead?
redhead.
Okay.
Look, if it is not a girl that is possibly going to stab you in your sleep, it's no better than an Onaho. So it depends entirely on how much risk reward you want.
Find me a peppermint head. Like for the night, or chat. I haven't dated since 2016. What do you think?
Oh, your prime target.
And technically, I've never dated someone IRL. It's all been online.
Okay, don't say that. Well, thank you for the 2. We're all looking for the Velma Town. Get in line. Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Velma's not a real redhead, chat. That's hair dye.
Is it really?
She's not crazy enough to be a real redhead.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, the one in the TV series, it was absolutely awful. But
That one's not a redhead. Like most redheads, they don't go black with their hair black.
She's Mindy Kaling.
That's true. That's
Temp,
very,
when
very
sex
true.
bots become more polished product, we'll just get you Hikari. Fair.
Damn, Temp is on the EXE forums right now trying to buy redheads with cracked copies of Monster Hunter World.
Let's see how successful it is.
Oh, it will not be successful at all.
Oh, goodness.
Why did you level up?
Because I felt like it.
No, my God, how many eggs did I make? Whoops.
Okay. I can interpret that question in multiple different ways right now. Reminds me of the WoW girl that gets a boyfriend by selling her body for gold. Oh gosh.
My favorite story is there is a gacha game called Monster Strike, and believe it or not, actually makes about as much money as FGO, but it's like Korea and Japan exclusive. And 2 Korean girls tried to sell their virginity to get money to roll the gacha more in Monster Strike. So they arrested the guy that had paid them. They arrested the girls because the girls were 16, so obviously it was a crime. And also it's prostitution, which is also another crime.
Yes.
After arresting the girls, they found out that this was the 7th or 8th guy they sold their virginity to.
Oh, so they lied.
They just kept telling every guy they were selling their virginity to make them worth more money. So they had been regularly prostituting themselves out for gacha spins.
One has to wonder if they would have gotten caught if they didn't say that they were virgins.
How is Mizu's poisonous axolotl farm going?
They're not poisonous. They are darling babies.
To be fair, Padean Whoopers are poisonous.
They are.
I know, but they are the best. They are the best Pokemon in the world.
I got another box and a half, chat.
This sounds like a hentai.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know how the girls got caught. I think they like followed some of their internet messages to catch them.
Oh, that would make
He didn't
sense.
report them or anything. Like, obviously he wasn't going to, because then he'd get busted too.
Oh, of course.
It's just, I always find it funny that they sold their virginity like 7 or 8 times just for guys and girls.
Yeah.
Like, they did not give a shit.
Asshole! Sorry, I was just jumped by a pig.
All right, chat. I think I'm done with my current mini project, which was making batteries, so that I can now go finish the plutonium. I think. No, I can't, because I need to go make a mini port for the cubes, pressure conversion cubes, because we're using those plutonium.
Okay, I'm gonna be making sloppy alumina. I just need to get water. I just don't know how to get water right here.
On the topic of Pokemon, since we have heard murmurings of a MMO Pokemon game.
Okay, so
have we seen any more leaks of that?
Yes, and it's not actually a Pokemon game. It is an MMO, but it's not a Pokemon game. So there were leaks of it immediately, and Nintendo has been on their A game, DMCAing everyone.
Really?
Who has been uploading footage of it? Yes. I'm actually rather impressed on how, like, they're doing.
Pokemon MMO? That would be pretty cool, but I don't think it's going to be a Pokemon game. At least it doesn't sound like it will be.
No, MMO is a game.
Okay, an
I have it
official.
on my computer right now.
An official one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've always wondered how MMO got around it, but I think it's because they don't provide ROMs. They basically provide you a server to connect your ROMs to play with other people.
Chat, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Then again, I always wonder why Nintendo doesn't try and fuck with Infinite Fusion. Because normally they target the ones that get really big, and Infinite Fusion's been huge for weeks now. Occo, I'm gonna play Pokemon. Also, Occo plays Satisfactory.
Hey, well, I'll get on Pokemon. I was waiting to know what you wanted to do on it, because I'll be honest, I haven't played Pokemon in forever. I don't know what we would do.
Have you not finished your game?
No, I finished the game. I don't own the DLC, so I can't play the DLC.
Well,
but I finished the game. I imagine you probably have the DLC, though.
Yeah, I have both.
Okay.
They come in a package.
Oh, okay. Now give me about 20 minutes to finish this one thing, and then I'll log in.
Almost got 5 shinies in a span of like 12 minutes. That's nice.
What are we gonna do tonight?
I don't know. I was just hatching Woopas.
Fair enough. Hatching more babies.
Yeah, I've gotten quite the collection of Woopas.
Congratulations. You're a very proud father of poisonous babies. It's a very toxic relationship right there.
It is. Mizu has the need to breed.
Exactly.
I'll also, guys, if any of you want to add me, I think you have to add me through Nintendo, right?
I think it's through Switch codes, so yes.
I have to look up my Switch code. I had something I wanted to talk about today, but I can't remember. Because I thought I bookmarked it on Twitter, but I opened my Twitter and I don't have any bookmarks that are particularly interesting right now.
Mm,
But I know that was something.
I'll try to help you find it.
Oh, you're good. It'll come back to me later. Have you seen the show Markiplier's in? I didn't know he was in a show.
Markiplier's in a show?
I'm back. Apologies.
Oh, you're good.
Temp, what show is Markiplier in?
How would I
Is
know?
it,
I
like,
don't watch
supposed to
him.
be? It's supposed to be
Okay.
like Scare PewDiePie, only it's Scare Markiplier.
Yeah, I don't watch Markiplier at all.
I mean, I don't either, but you know, maybe you heard about it.
No, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm gonna make an industrial fluid buffer and just put my water in that and then link it to...
Somebody in my chat says his space show. He has a space show? The Edge of Sleep.
There we go. Now we can go back, and I'll fix that. We finally start our plutonium chat. Very excellent.
It's a sci-fi thing.
Oh, wait, no, I think I remember he was doing a show. I forget what it's called.
The Edge of Sleep. Is it a show about sleeping? That's interesting.
Not the best space.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
keep up with any of these people.
Maisie, did you see that Megalodon VT got banned?
Like the,
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I
think
mean,
that's
it's the
crazy.
same it always is. They're just gonna treat VTubers differently.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. It's really sad. You can sleep in space, Temp? Yes. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yes, you can. sleep in
Reminds
space.
me, thank you. It is past 8, and 8 is my allowed time to get... Yeah.
Are you going to sleep? Is what you're saying?
No. No. I have gummies, but I wait until a specific time to have them.
Did you see the actual clip from Meg?
I did. It was like a clip of her in a. It was like an accidental reveal where she was in her. I think it was a bikini.
At this point, VTubers, it's just safer to not have anything that's not just fully covered.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I don't know how you can make different models or outfits toggles, because I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, I would take all those off as toggle. Like, it is a good defense to saying, oh, it was an accident. It was a toggle, so it was an accident. But now it's not an accident. Now it can't be used as an excuse anymore, because Twitch is just going to ban you. So,
A VTuber who got warned even in VR chat while on a VR chat beach.
wait, really? I thought VR chat was safe.
No, because they call themselves a VTuber. You gotta call yourself a VR chatter. Very different.
So you're saying that if I just put VR chatter, I replace my VTuber tag with a VR chat tag, I'd be okay?
They might do that, yeah.
Holy. Oh, that is so.
That
That
must
was
be an
so stupid.
unironic good idea.
Unironically, Mizu, I think we need to start streaming in VR chat so that we can be as naked as possible.
I don't want to stream on VR chat. It makes my computer run like shit.
Well, no, obviously, but just say that you're in VR chat with a 3D model. They won't really know the difference. In Twitch, you can't catch on to that.
Tags do matter since VTuber pointed out that's why they got warned.
Yeah. So dumb. Check DMs. Okay. Vic just
Better
sent
not be a
something to
penis.
stream. Mizu's been missing from stream. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Nobody told me this, so, why isn't Mizu on stream? I did clean up some of my stuff recently, so that might be why. I'm trying to make my,
There we go. Now you're filling. Good.
Mizu is a ghost. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm very unlucky with the Whoopas right now.
Why is it not? If I'm not surprised, it's been 3 VTuber bans in less than 2 weeks. I don't know if you're counting the podcast channel, but yeah, I would say so. If you want to count the podcast channel, technically that's like 2.5.
I'm still mad about that.
I am too.
For no reason. Or no good reason, I guess.
Why is it? Oh, I know why it's not showing up. I know why it's not showing up. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Mizu cursed us with evil DM, so he's cursed with whoopers.
There we go.
I've just gone through so many whoopers.
By the way, Mizu, if you do have VTube Studio 1, I have a session up if you want to join it.
I don't. My VTube
Okay.
studio is refusing to turn my
Twitch is very VTuber racist. They're VTuberist.
They're VTuberists.
Yeah.
They're VCists. I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, I was
I don't
refusing
know.
to turn on my webcam. My webcam would blink like it's gonna turn on, and then it would just turn off. I don't
Oh,
know
that's
what's wrong.
dumb.
Yeah,
really
so
dumb.
I'll have to explore with it later.
Yeah. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, fuck, there are 2 of them. What the hell?
Occo, you borked it.
It's okay. There we go. Where's that one? Right there. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's say we don't.
Oh, now there's 2 temps as well.
Ah!
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Does that count? Will that work?
Skill issue, TBH.
Almost done here. Just gotta send these drones off. Excuse me. And get the plutonium cooking.
Because my water extractors are working.
Are you planning on making bombs?
No, I'm just gonna sink it until I can throw it in the reactor and then turn it into more reactor fuel.
And the pipe is full.
Because the first step of uranium is to turn it into fuel rods. The second step is to turn it into plutonium. The third step is to turn it into a fictional fixonium, which you just put it in the reactor and it doesn't output any waste at all. I had 3 drone ports here. Cubes, aluminum, batteries. Okay.
Why am I getting no water to my refinery?
Skill issue. Didn't we cover this with you yesterday? Or the other day?
No, this is different. No, this is different. I'm working on my aluminum. Because I have my water hooked up to my refinery. It's just not...
Holy crap, it consumes 15 batteries per minute.
Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what's going on.
Sounds like you need to make more batteries.
I need... Is it a pack?
I'm actually making 200 batteries per minute, so that should be fine. So that should be enough.
Humor me, game.
Cube drop goes to the cubes. And then aluminum casing goes to aluminum. Or just casing, take up 2. back to here.
No. I don't need a packager.
All right, now those drones need to go off and come back. So what I'm going to do now is, since they're off on their adventure, I am going to power up the reactors for the first time. Although it might take a moment because I've been sinking all of the rods, so we're going to turn off the sink. I will start a Pokemon in between this, because I can hold it up on another
Okay,
screen.
maybe you can help me out with this. I have used Stream and Occo going on, and for some reason yours is fine, just delay by 0.5 seconds, but Occo's keeps glitching and crashing. Okay, that might be because Occo is in her new apartment and just needs to fine-tune some things.
What?
Apparently for Muffy, your stream is just having some issues.
I don't know why.
But my stream
nobody
is
else
not.
is. Nobody else has brought this up. That is weird.
Also, Victus, I will check in on them eventually. We're waiting till I get like a formal response to decide how to move forward.
Oh, what's most likely is if it doesn't come back, you might just go on your channel, right?
Well, if it's not back by next Thursday, I'll do it on my channel.
Right.
But for the future, I'll have to think of something.
Tis very tragic. I haven't seen a lot of discourse from people that all the antis. I still think that that's a great name for anti-T people. I haven't seen very much discourse from those people.
Just bent.
Just bent.
Yep.
That's funny. Howdy, howdy.
Works with D-Day, Cobra, and the Final Night Tights, dude. They're good people and have helped out a lot of people with their YouTube stuff. Yeah, if when we get a response back, we'll look into what all we should do.
Mm-hmm. Well, we do have a lolly lawyer on that might be willing to help us.
It just doesn't make any sense because we had no warnings.
No, we had 0 warnings at all.
No warnings for anything, and then it's just suddenly, yeah, you're permanently banned without any explanation.
It's quite tragic, honestly.
I like how Akko's bubbles get transparent on temp stream. Yeah, that's because of
You gotta fix that.
I gotta fix that. That's a me thing.
You gotta download Spout.
I have Spout.
Well, then Spout should make it to where it's not an issue then.
Like here, ironically.
Are you using the Spout capture?
I don't know. So like here in my opening, like in my thing, the bubbles on your jacket are fine, but when I go to game, they're not.
Oh, what screen you gotta make sure you're using the Spout capture then, because it could be different on another screen.
It could be. Hold on.
Because Spout capture allows it to be fixed without needing that issue.
Chat, the models might disappear for a moment. Give me just a moment.
I only have like 6 more eggs.
Hold on. I gotta move my webcam so I can see OBS. Give me just a moment, chat.
Here, I'll
There!
what's it called?
No, I got it working.
4K.
I got it working.
Means we're friends on the Switch, right?
I don't know. Truthfully.
There we go. There you go, chat. It's working now.
I can rectify that really quickly if I need to.
Akko's bubbles are working! There you go, chat. Akko's functional again.
Huzzah!
Okay, Akko, answer me a question.
Uh-oh.
Answer.
How do I get water to my refinery?
Pipe.
Done.
Yeah, pipe.
I did that from 4 water extractors. It is not emptying out of my pipeline into my refinery.
Are you using a water pump?
I need a water pump. That's what I was
you
wondering.
need a water pump.
If you're sending it like uphill at all, or any mass amount of distance, you have to use pumps.
Yes.
Okay. See, that's what I was double checking.
If you need an indicator, one foundation is 1 meter, and then the 4 is 4 meters. So you can measure how many meters up you need to go. Aqua has the night. The night goes. Oh, chat. Here's my switch code. You can only. Oh wait, never mind. It's not showing. Here's my switch code. You can only add me though if you tell me who you are before you add me. Otherwise, I won't add you. Let me. I might not have you, Mizu. Can you
Here,
send me your friend code?
I'll pull mine up in a second after this egg.
Okay.
I mean, I'll show mine on stream. People can just add me or whatever. I don't care.
Equal peppermint.
But I am going to double check really quick, just to make sure there's
Also on the
nothing.
base of the hill. Okay.
Oh, you
bad
got
in it.
Scarlet as well? Perfect.
That actually doesn't matter, Rocco.
I know, but Scarlet is the best version. IMO.
Violet. Sorry.
Oh, here. Can you just tell me your friend code?
Yes, I can tell you my friend code. It is 3252 5864.
3252
5864
58.
Does your
6.
you're filling up there not
7511.
Maybe. Maybe I should need to put one there as well.
There you go.
I got it.
Okay. In chat, can you see mine? No, you guys actually can't see mine. So here,
Become
chat, I will type
friend.
mine for you guys, and if anybody wants to add me, you are free to do so. Just let me know
Did
in
Temp
chat.
power
if
the
you are.
extractors? Yes, I did power the extractors. Thank you. Again, so Satisfactory, I'm not a math nerd. I'm just kind of throwing shit at the wall and seeing if it sticks.
Temp is gonna do the bare ass minimum when it comes to Satisfactory.
Yes.
To get the game done.
Yes. And I'm having fun doing it.
Math is cringe. Math is not cringe, chat. You're cringe.
I mean, honestly, if you're willing to go all across the world and let the game sit overnight, you can finish the entire game in the most, like, useless way possible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I agree.
You just have to keep getting more and more, like... The only real thing that holds you back is power, honestly.
In Satisfactory?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's why I've spent almost 100 hours working on a 75 gigawatt power plant. It's like one of the things that I worked on the most during the podcast last week.
Yeah.
I was just working on the because technically I could turn it on right now if I really wanted to. Okay, my game's up, by the way. So you can, I don't know if you want to invite me or whatever.
I haven't
Oh,
done
shit,
the
I'm
union
in a battle.
cost thing in forever.
Run away from this battle. Where am I? It's been a
Akko?
while since I've played.
Akko,
Yeah,
I hope you know your game is not on screen.
I know. I'll show it here eventually.
Okay.
I gotta
Well-
get to a safe spot, Tim.
Well,
I'm
chat.
stuck.
If I can't figure it out during stream, I will figure it out after stream. I bet I can just do this.
How do I ride?
Start. Plus.
Okay.
No.
Can I fly in this game? Is there no
In
flying?
the DLC you can.
Oh, okay. Is there teleporting? I forgot how to teleport.
Y, and then you click on a place that has a feather beside it.
Oh wait, if I remember right, I think I was working on getting the decks done, and then I just gave up.
So I finished my deck.
Yeah, I got a good chunk of it, and then I was just like, nah, never mind.
Why?
I can't remember, honestly.
Finish your decks. You get a shiny charm.
That's right, you do. Okay.
I forget, did you get Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet,
Oh, tragic.
why?
Because I have Scarlet.
Yeah? Are you
Yeah.
saying that you would try to help me get those rare exclusive Pokemans?
Well, yeah, if we had different versions.
I have Violet.
I mean, that's what I have Temp for, so it's okay.
Did you make sure they're pumping in the right direction? They should be.
That's what she said.
That is what she said, yes.
Hold on. Let me get rid of all these just to make sure, like, I'm not a total idiot. I'm not saying I'm not an idiot. I'm 100% an idiot.
Alright, chat. We got the nuclear power going now, and I'm just gonna have to let that go so it can start producing its own waste.
Yeah, Dama, you go ahead and add me. And then eventually I'll start up my Animal Crossing again.
Oh, I need to get back to Animal Crossing too. Dama, by the way, I'm off on Wednesday. I know you said that you wanted to talk to me about that. I'm off on Wednesday. DM me and we can talk about that. Oh. Well, I'm waiting for Mizu. I've got power, chat. Yay. Holy shit, that's a lot of power. It's probably gonna be a
There we
little
go.
until all the
There
so-
we go. I got it working.
Ah. Welcome to the Puddle Pervy Misfit. Are you
Now-
also streaming from Twitch? Yes.
Okay.
I may want to wait on some of the power just because of the inconsistency of the rods being made, but we now have power. 75
Okay.
extra gigawatts.
I need to start making the aluminum ingots next. That is my priority next.
Hope your Animal Crossing home doesn't look like Asmongold's room.
Akko, is it assemblers or manufacturers for, or no, smelters? It's smelters. I'm an idiot. No, it's not smelter. I'm an idiot.
It's really cool that the nuclear power plants aren't actually radioactive themselves. You can step near them.
We could do this. We could just do this.
It's just the waste.
It is. Well, the waste and the rods. So chat, as these things are producing power, they are producing this waste over here. This beautiful, beautiful waste. I'm actually going to grab one here just for funsies. So this waste right here, you cannot throw it away. And if you try to throw it away, it says that Fix-It does not waste. So what you do is you got to convert it into plutonium so that the plutonium can be dumped instead. And first you got to turn it into non-fissile uranium. Now this isn't the proper step IRL. I'm using an alternate recipe. You turn it into non-fissile uranium. Now this is technically part of the process IRL. It's making plutonium. And then you got to energize it to make it into encased plutonium. And you then take that all the way over here and use that to make plutonium fuel rods. Now I need to actually get rid of the plutonium fuel rods, but we don't have any made yet, so technically I can wait.
So I need coal. I need to get coal to this base with a foundry.
Sadly, you cannot throw it in the water. That would be easier. Technically, you can throw it in the water, but
Wait.
like that would lag the world eventually, and I'm not about that.
You can also give waste to Doggo and launch him off the map.
This is true. You could also do that, but I don't know why you would because we need Doggo.
I don't know if you can anymore or not.
Okay.
Oh right, I just have a thing set up already. I am setting up like a line for the plutonium chat, but I can't use that until I have the Pixonium thing solved. So until then, it's just gonna go in here, and we're gonna sink all the plutonium.
We're gonna head back. We're gonna go get some rotors.
Oh yeah, what are you supposed to do with the nuclear waste now? Can't you reuse it?
Yeah, that's what I just.
Yeah,
finished.
Akko's using a lot of words that land him on CAA watch lists. Yeah.
It's okay. So what you do, Mizu, is you take the uranium, and this is what they do IRL, I believe, with uranium, is they turn it in, once the waste comes out, you turn it into non-fissile uranium, and then with the non-fissile uranium, you turn it into plutonium pellets, and then you take the plutonium pellets, make them into cells, and then you take the cells and make them into fuel rods. And then you can either sink those, because the fuel rods are worth points, or you can use it in more fuel, but that produces plutonium waste. At a slower rate, but it still produces waste.
And then you put the plutonium waste in the thing.
Yes. What you do with the plutonium is you mix that with singularity cells and dark matter to create fixonium. And then you mix the fixonium with other stuff to make the fixonium ingot, or the fixonium fuel rod, and that doesn't produce any waste. And you just burn that. I actually did the math for all of this because before I decided to undertake getting 75 gigawatts of fuel, I was like, how long would it take me to do the math for all this? For 300 uranium, I'm producing 75 gigawatts of power, which is a lot of power for 300 uranium. And there's 2,100 uranium in the world, so if I wanted to do this again, I would have to spend all of this time just to copy this. I don't want to do it again.
Brain no like big word thing.
It is a lot of work just to make one of these, and I had to make the problem is a lot of the resources that I got in here were right nearby. If I wanted to do this again, it would probably take a lot more trains.
Solution, trains.
Nerdy, thank you for the 5. I just got home. Any updates on Under the Tea? No, not yet. Not yet.
The universe hates us.
Pretty much. But yeah, I did put down a whole bunch of signs to do math because I didn't want to write this down on paper. In total, the amount of manufacturers you would need for the first step of uranium to fuel rods is 84. However, it's only 12 for 300 uranium. It is insane. And then you need 12 more. No, yeah, you need 12 more to create 0.6 fuel rods per minute. I decided to not overclock as much as possible so that I could save power in this process, because you know, you're trying to make power not use a lot more.
I mean, fair play.
Yeah. Oh, could I have consolidated space a lot more? Absolutely. Arrow, we turn it into dirty bombs or refine it into weapon grade? Yes, true. Although here, we can't do that. I mean, we can make uranium bombs in this game, or nuclear bombs, but they're not very useful.
Skill issue, honestly.
Because you only kill things once in this game. Well, I mean, yeah, you could probably find a use for them, but like they're only used for killing things. And that's
in
only
Minecraft.
Once in Minecraft.
Okay, you're saying a lot of words that would
In
make
Minecraft.
YouTube so mad.
Oh, we're losing a bit of bad power. I think it's because we're.
Guys, you don't understand. Nuclear weaponry isn't that good. All it's useful for is killing people.
It's okay. The stream's probably already demonetized.
No, probably
I'm playing a
demonetized
video
it
game.
the second you started with Ricada.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna turn that off so that we can get fuel rods backed up, because the more fuel rods we get backed up, the better. Speaking of Ricada, Mizu, did you see his new Stitcher rant?
Nope.
So he is now saying that you are not allowed to clip his stuff unless you are commenting on it. He is pulling the flag it.
I mean, technically, he does have a right to do that. It's just really stupid to do.
He does have I mean, like, everybody has the right to do it. VTubers have a right to do it. It's just doing that will mean that nobody will ever touch you ever again.
Oh!
How you guys deal with the spaghettification? I try building up more than one building wide.
Oh, I've just embraced it.
So my greatest way of tackling that is by building as compact as possible. Now, these buildings right here are not mine. These I stole from Reddit, because you can get blueprints off of other people give you blueprints that you can download. These compact boxes here are different machinery setups. Each floor is 4 manufacturers. Each one of these is 6 assemblers. Each one of these is 8 constructors, and then there's one that has 10 refineries. It's all about getting as compact as possible so that you save room.
I'll have
But then
to
of course-
get you to share some of those with me.
Yeah, for sure. This is like one of the coolest recipes I've ever found in the game, that people shared, and I absolutely love it. Kind of crazy.
So,
go ahead.
did you two hear of the recent development as of tonight
For what?
that Rosanna Pansino reported Mr. Beast to the FBI?
She is such a fucking clout whore.
That's not the
For
interesting part of that, though.
It's
For
not.
what?
They downloaded child porn that apparently Chris Tyson sent in one of their
And
chats.
apparently, one of the chats that she actually posted was said that Mr. Beast sent it to Chris Tyson, saying that he'd like it.
Wait, that was an anime though. No, that was from an anime.
Apparently, now.
Unless that's something different.
Now, I want you to keep in mind that what I am reading this second bit from is Dixerdo. So take this with a grain of salt. The messages from his work Telegram date back to 2020, and Rosanna says that she has multiple former Mr. Beast employees verify these before reporting him to the authorities.
I'm pretty sure what he sent Chris Tyson was an anime.
Now,
Because I saw a lot of people getting into a fight about the anime not even being like lolly, and it's
Now-
just like
Drama Report backed this up yesterday, saying Chris Tyson allegedly sent a revealing photo of 13-year-old Ivanka Trump to Mr. Beast's alleged work group chat, according to Rosanna and Dogpack.
oh, I
That's
didn't
the
hear
one I was
that.
talking about.
If he did that, then yeah, that's pretty fucked up, and he should definitely go to jail for that. What the fuck?
Now, this is on top of the Lunchly stuff. Which,
you can invite
not
me
as
whenever, by
bad
the way.
compared to this, but
I don't know how to bring people in. I've never used Union Circle.
yeah.
Oh, I don't either. I think you have to go to a place. I don't know. Chat, how do we invite people in Pokemon? Oh, I think you got it.
So yeah, this isn't a good look.
No, it's not. I'm gonna keep Satisfactory on in the background chat so we can build up uranium rods, because I would like to try and fill up those
There
reactors
you
so that
go,
we're not
there's
losing
my,
power.
my link code.
Alright. I think I have to
Yeah.
go to a
I-
place and accept it.
If Drama isn't
Yep.
running protection about it, with how pro Beast he is, this actually might be bad. Now, admittedly, chat, I don't trust Rosanna as far as I can throw her, because, damn, she's gotten very clout hungry the last
She
few
has.
years.
I don't even know who she is.
So she used to run a channel where she made cakes, and it was very popular.
She was, now, out of context, she was a part of Polaris, which was owned by Disney at one point.
Mizu, you might want to hide that link code.
No, I don't care. Somebody in the chat wants to join. It's whatever.
Okay.
The
Besides,
reason
once I hit start, they can't join anymore.
the reason I know this is because it is the same network that Total Biscuit was a part of. The one other name I know is Husky Starcraft. And at the time when Polaris was still going, creators like Chugga Conroy were a part of the same network that she
What?
was.
Wait, I might be in the wrong area because your link code is like 6 characters, and when I hit join a link code, it says that it only gives me 4 characters. Wait, what?
Are you at one of these big yellow things on the side of the Pokemon Center?
Yeah, I am. Oh wait, it says I'm in offline mode. Why am I in offline mode?
Good job,
Hold on.
Akko.
How do I get off of offline mode? Connect to internet.
Connect
Probably do
to
that
the
first.
interwebs.
Should probably do that first.
Yes, you should.
I'm here, you may rejoice.
So, yeah.
Mr. V's new pot is already under fire because they found mold in the cheese.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Now,
Non-fissile
admittedly,
uranium is depleted uranium, and it can't be made into plutonium. Plutonium is made when uranium absorbs neurons in reactors. Also, U-238 is not an isotope used for bombs. It's used for reactors and can't go boom. U-235, however, can. Yes. Yeah, Satisfactory is not a complete science. It is just using as close as they can to the real world.
it's like Minecraft. It's like Do item A and B go together? Yes, if item C, B, or C, D, E, F, and G are all attached. But Minecraft just says, but what if the rest of those are a no? And Satisfactory is kind of the same. Kind of.
I'm pretty sure if you put oil into a refinery, you don't just get plastic or rubber coming out.
Yeah.
There's more processes that go in between.
Yeah.
But that's basically what happens. There we go. I'm never satisfied. Me neither.
That's what she said.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. You have like the DLC outfit, I think.
Yeah, I saw Amnesia playing the DLC. I need to get back to doing the DLC.
I just never got the DLC because I fell out of love with the game really quickly.
I did get the DLC. Full transparency. I got them the night before my mother passed away.
Oh, jeez, that's how old this game is?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Not trying to be mean here, I'm just...
Well, Occo knows when that happened. I'm not going to tell you all when that happened, but I'm telling, like, Occo knows how old that is.
People can deduce what day it happened based off of when the DLC came out.
Yes.
So, I kind of regret replying to this DM. Somebody DM'd me asking me why I hate fruit. Like, just saying, like, I thought you defended all people that, like, were wronged. And I'm like, well, what brought this on? And they've sent me 10 messages in a row without me replying because I just don't want to. They're all just, like, saying how wrong it is to hate fruit. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I just don't care. I don't know what to say. Oh, that's cute. Is that one shiny?
Yeah.
There's plenty of fruit to deserve hate? Yeah. I think they're specifically talking about the boyfriend thing, which I kind of got lost in the sauce about. All I know is that two wrongs don't... Well, what's a fruit? No, I'm talking about the VTuber.
Alright, Victus.
Occo, do you want some of the
God,
future Pokemon just to fill out your Pokedex?
Sure. I could see if I have them first.
Oh, sorry. I just had a laughing fit over one of the posts Victus just retweeted. Like, recently. So, apparently, Barron Trump is basically in charge of, like, telling Trump where, like, what podcast to, like, watch or, like, be on, or, like, kind of like Joe Rogan.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
And Victus made a retweet saying, her name is Kirsch Verstall, father. No, she's a fox. No, not a real fox, an anime fox. She has a cartoon avatar to keep her real identity a secret, like Batman. So one day, when she's eating soup, Campbell's soup, she looked up their hiring policies and found this bridge stuff.
No politics. I will promise as much as we can. No politics.
No, this is not politics. That was 100% just funny.
So I have caught 237 and I have fought 319. I'm more than halfway.
But all the paradox ones are at the very end.
Okay.
Son, she reminds me of Alex Jones. No, this is 100% like whatever side of whatever thing you're on, that's still funny.
Plastic are made from the fuel residue with rubber. You can in real life turn stuff into that, but normally it's processed into kerosene and other products first to use the leftover oils. No, yeah. So technically, yes, it's correct that if you take oil, you turn it into fuel, the residue, the polymer resin residue can be turned into plastic. There's just more steps included in that than what's shown in the Satisfactory.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know where we would start with ones I would be missing. I have quite a few at the very, very end here that I'm missing.
Okay. Do you have any of the ones that look like they're made of metal?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I can
I-
pass you one of each of those.
Okay.
For those who just trade back and forth, because I also only have one of each.
No, yeah, we can do that. For sure, for sure. I'm not gonna keep them.
Right, we need another refinery.
I don't know how to trade.
What? How is that an incorrect oh.
Ooh. We can also do Terra raids if we can convince Temp to join us.
I would say I'd have to install the game, but I actually have every Switch game installed on my Switch still that I have.
Oh, yeah?
How is that an incorrect? Okay, game, whatever.
Oh, I
Bite
think
me.
we have to do a link code thing.
Okay.
So it's just Poke Portal in the main menu, and then link trade, and then I can just set a link code.
Which button is the main menu? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just do
Nice.
what?
Your code.
Yeah.
Do I have to set the same code before searching?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Cool. Well, let
Can I-
me... Yes, it can.
So just trade something random. I'll trade you this, and then we just trade back and forth from there.
I'll give you my prized Clodsire to hold on to. So all you have to do is give it to me, and then I can just give it right back.
Yep.
I don't have to check my thing or anything.
Nope.
Good.
Oh, that's the note right there.
You gotta accept, by the way.
Ooh. Need to get some water soon. I read online that the state or the city I live in has good water, so I can just get it from the sink. I still might get a water purifier though.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay.
I want to sit on Clodsire.
Can
It is not a
I-
good Clodsire. It's an okay Clodsire. It was my first Clodsire.
Oh wait, no, I don't need a crafting
Tina?
bench. I
Tina the
need-
Clodsire.
I need an equipment workshop.
There were many, many, many different thumbnails that I took with that Clodsire.
Okay. Now
Okay.
I need production Mark II miner.
A reverse osmosis water purifier. I think every city says their water is safe to drink. Getting a water purifier is just good sense.
Yeah, very true. I just forgot to get it. Oh, snap. I forgot. I wasn't looking. We hit our candy fund goal, so chat, now I can buy candy for... Well, I live in an apartment, so I don't know if they do Halloween here. But, I might not even be home. Well, let's see. When is Halloween?
The
It's on
hell?
Thursday. Never mind, I might be busy Thursday.
I have the podcast on Thursday.
Yeah. I was gonna say I could buy candy for kids, but nah. You'll be busy Thursday. I don't know why we just don't pass them to each other since we're right next to each other.
You have to officially trade. It's the rule.
I know.
It's the rules.
You know what's funny? For Caro, when he played this game, he found a way to duplicate his Coryodon, so he has like 6 of them in his inventory.
Coryodon? Yeah.
Well, yeah, the electric one or the metal one or whatever.
I still want a metal one.
I don't know how you get one, because like I know that there's a way to get a second one, I just don't know how to get it.
You have to get to the bottom of Area 0.
Well, yeah, but like, is that how you get the second one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's down there.
Holy cow, you can see the lag.
Yeah.
You should have an option to become Team Rocket. You don't have to follow the 6 Pokemon rules. That would be funny.
Okay. Now I
Pokemon should add
have.
a mine that lowers the Pokemon's IVs. What's
You know,
IVs again?
Inherent values.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Normally, there's not a reason to have lower IVs, but there are niche cases where it is better for you to have 0 in a stat.
Really?
Yes. Competitive speaking.
It's a lot of That's a lot of farming just for the perfect Pokemon.
Well, they've made it a lot easier now.
Well, that's good.
Because now with hyper training, you don't even need to, like, breed good Pokemon anymore. You can just make anything a good Pokemon.
Holy cow, the frames in this game.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, mine runs fine.
Oh, I think it runs fine. It's just, you know, compared to a lot of other games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, for some reason, it spawned me on your area instead of spawning you on my area. You are in one of probably the waggest areas in the game.
Oh yeah.
The only worst area is Iono City.
No, yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, now.
That's the last special one. So, oh wait, no, there's one more I forgot. I'm dumb.
Oh, damn. So Pippa was scrolling, her old screenshots of subscriptions she had on YouTube. Do you know who she used to be subscribed to on YouTube?
Who?
Lily Orchard.
Lol.
That is funny.
I
Lily
mean, it's
Orchard.
okay. I knew Pippa had bad taste.
Nah. Lily Orchard recently had some controversy.
Lily Orchard always has controversy.
Well, people finally have been making videos about them.
I just need some place to throw this for now.
I'd like to think we started that.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do
maybe.
this. I'm just gonna shove an industrial fluid buffer here.
Okay, I send you your Quad
Do
Sire back.
this.
What?
I'm sending your Quad Sire back.
Okay, good, because she's important to me.
That was the last iron one I had.
Okay.
I'll just flush that whenever I need to.
You know, because from what I've seen, a lot of the Paradox Pokemon are just good competitively.
Yeah, they are.
I do not like the future Paradoxes. I like the past ones better because they feel more like Pokemon.
Oh, I agree.
There's no quartz in the Red Forest, is there?
Also, if you pick just something random, I'll send you one of the Whoopers I have right now.
Okay.
One of the perfect little Whoopers I've been saving.
Okay. Oh, so another topic I wanted to bring up tonight. It's very small, but I think it's interesting. So the devs for Ukulele, which is Playtonic, which for those who don't know, Playtonic is basically an offshoot of Rare Games. It's just of people from the like Banjo-Kazooie Conker's Bad Fur Day days that left Rare because they wanted to keep doing that because they couldn't do anything about Banjo-Kazooie. Anyway, so they have Ukulele being remade or like remastered or something called Yuka Replay coming out.
Yeah.
They announced it for Xbox Series X and S, PC, PS5, and Nintendo.
Interesting.
They didn't say
You're
Switch.
getting 4 Pokemon for the price of 1.
Yeah, they didn't.
It just says Nintendo.
Yeah, it just says Nintendo.
We'll
Which
see how that goes.
is basically leading everyone to be like, this is a Switch 2 announcement, but because they can't say the name of the system because Nintendo hasn't announced it yet.
Amazing stats.
Oh yeah, that one's perfect in every stat.
It's just not a shiny.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I remember when I was playing this game, I was working on a mouse hold only team where all they would do is the multi-hits. It never worked out because everybody knew what I wanted to do and countered it really quickly. But like there's a move you can do with mouse hold where they just hit 4 times and it just murders you.
I don't have any competitive teams just yet.
I don't really either. I think I wanted to build them, and then like everybody came and rocked me, and I was like, okay, guys, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I think the only competitive team I have is in my Pokemon home right now.
Yeah.
I was trying to work on some though.
I
But
can
I'm
claim
also the
rewards
kind
for
of person
Pokedex.
that likes really bizarre teams.
Oh wow, I've got a lot of rewards for my Pokedex. Where do I go for that?
It should just be on your Pokedex.
Oh, okay.
So you just go to
Yeah.
Pokedex. And then when you hover over it, I think you...
Oh wow.
Oh, you hit X when you look at the specific Pokedex you want.
I see.
I want to go see where that quartz node is.
Ugh.
Because if I need to blast down this red forest to get it, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. My friend had sent me a Miraidon and then asked for it back.
Yeah, a
Really?
friend. Yeah, a friend of mine also wanted that.
Well, because here's the mistake they made with it. What they're doing is they give you a second version of your legendary, so you can keep one in the bike mode, so you could travel around with it.
I can do that.
But they also expected people to trade away their second version to like their friends.
Uh-huh.
But what actually happened is people would rather have one that just permanently stays in bike mode and then one to battle with. So they don't have to swap back and forth and lose their bike whenever they want to use one.
Well, yeah, because you can't.
So in reality, people just don't want to get rid of theirs.
And Invictus, I did ping. I just had to look at my map and see exactly where it was I'm looking at.
Is there a fucking gimme ghoul up here? There is. How many gimme ghoul coins do I even have?
Oh, that's one of those things that I still don't have. Is the golden one.
I have the golden one. I have to because I finished the Pokedex.
I have one because it's considered one of the most competitively viable Pokemon right now. I think it's under key items, maybe, right? No.
I just find this entire bike thing very funny. Oh, I
Oh,
see
yeah.
him.
Also, it's separate for each of us. Okay.
Oh, good. I didn't want to take it away from you. Did they
Oh no,
fix
I've
the
already got
stretchy
a
bugs?
golden go.
I don't know.
Do I have any? I do have electromagnetic control rods. Yay! Give me that hard drive.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I have 18 gimme gold coins.
Nice. Chat,
I've-
really quickly. Don't forget to like the stream. Like the stream, subscribe.
The same applies for me because I haven't chilled
Yeah.
this stream at all. Chat, if you want to know when I go live, join the Discord and like the stream.
Oh, excuse me.
Here, I'm gonna
I'm
chill in
so used
Akka's
to
chat
jumping.
because I know that we're here. Am I allowed to link my Discord in your chat, Akka?
Shiny
You
gold
should be.
Mako.
I'm just making sure. Well, I know I have permission. I'm just making sure I have your permission.
Yeah.
I forget what event released the golden Ego because you can't farm it.
On what?
Golden Ego is the golden one that you need the gimme gold coins for. You can't get him in shiny because you have to evolve him from one of the little mimic chests. And the mimic chests are all shiny locked.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh yeah, Terror Raid event.
Mari moment. Oh, so you're saying that we could get one from a Terra raid?
It has to be an event. Like Terror Raids are random every day, but specific ones aren't in
Right.
like the regular Terror Raid pool, and they only show up for events.
Right. And they have to set them up.
Yeah.
That's one of those FOMO things. If you didn't get to it, you probably won't. I have a shiny one. Congratulations. I've
I
seen
don't really know
people-
how you're supposed to farm shiny Terror Raids, but I know there's a way to do it.
Yeah, I have seen people do shiny dexes, and I'm like, now that's just you wanting to whip your dick out on the
Why
table.
are there so many of you?
I would like a shiny dex at some point, but I'm bad at shiny farming.
Yeah.
Why is
I know
there
the
a
egg-
green one?
The eggs are not the best way to do it anymore, but I don't know what the best way to do it is.
Oh,
Shalom.
Oh, hello.
We're on stream, so don't say any racial slurs this time.
Ah!
Hey, 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 hey. That's your job, not mine.
Ow!
How y'all doing?
I'm alright.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Nice.
Green one dies now. You did not just fart.
What are you doing, Tim?
There's a green cat. Leave me alone. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
you're playing Satisfaction.
Ah!
He's dead.
Ah! There's so many of you. Fuck off.
Bye,
I have a feeling I know
Ted.
where he is, too. So a very
I-
few green ones.
I don't.
Ah!
I'm not that deep into the Satisfactory.
Yeah, that's how
Okay.
autistic I am.
I just was popping in to check on y'all, make sure everything's going good.
Oh, I gotta move bowl.
Pretty much, how are you doing?
Doing good, just doing what I normally do.
Yeah. You doing better?
Probably
doing a
not.
little better.
That's good.
Mediocre.
Did the
That's
green?
good, that's good. Oh, you know what? Since you're here, I want to ask you your advice. I have somebody in my DMs who I made the mistake of replying to. They're like, "Why do you hate fruit? She is like super duper not horrible." And then they referenced one of my tweets that I replied to, and I was like, "What sprung this on?" They're like, "You defend Taiga, but you won't defend fruit," and I'm just like, I don't want to reply to this.
So, chat, Akko, everyone,
Because I still think Fruit did it, that's why I don't defend Fruit.
pop a little squat here and let Rage here give you a little yarn. Also, hi Sparky.
Oh, that's
No.
funny.
So, in these situations, you're dealing with someone that has the equivalent mental capacity of a lobotomite, most likely.
Oh,
Therefore, there's not much you can do, and responding to them is like one of those old chatbots that's wired to say talking points. So the best thing you can do is ignore. In the future, make sure to ignore and not engage, because you're just wasting your breath.
That's a pure. Is this a pure?
oh,
for
trust me.
those who-
I, the only thing I said was what sprung this on,
Yeah.
and that was my
'Cause-
mistake.
Because, yeah, like that whole, oh, you defended Taiga but not Fruit. It's like, well, let's see. Taiga, we have out and out proof that, the shit against him was a lie. Whereas with Fruits, the boyfriend has actively given his case, and there's a lot of other stuff. Now, there still is much in the background that we don't know that we should talk to both sides about to get information. But needless to say, until Fruit stops spurging and stops downward spiraling for attention, it's going to keep coming up. And they're going to keep having to deal with this. And no one wants to defend them. If they had the proof to exonerate themselves, they would. But they haven't.
The saddest thing about that, you can take a look at screenshots that dropped over 2 or 3 years ago, compared to the timeline of the screenshots Fruit dropped, and you actually arrange them in order. It paints a very different picture than what the
Yeah.
document says.
No, yeah.
Yep.
I've seen that too. It's one of those things where if I really wanted to give the time and throw that all out there, I would. But it's just like I don't give a shit. So I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna reply to them.
What I'll probably most likely do is I'm gonna grab the most autistic talent possible, because her thing is all about law. So I'll just be like, "Hey, here you go, enjoy." And yes, I'm purposely being semi-vague, but obviously hinting for haha funnies.
Mm. I don't think the lolly really cares about Fruit.
The lolly is autistic, and if I throw stuff at her for content, she will bite like a savage shark.
I mean, fair.
I don't really think there's anything legal about that whole situation you can really go at.
Oh no, it's not from the legal perspective. It's just that she's shown that she would like line up those screenshots you talk about, and she'd probably just do a 5-hour video explaining and showing exactly where everything goes to piece. She's gonna pull out the red string and
I've
go
already done
schizo
that.
mode.
I've
Yeah.
already done that. Yeah, I've got all the time marked. So on AI Miss Medica, if you go on to the Fruit video in the pinned comment, I've got a timeline of every page a screenshot was to the date it was compared to other screenshots that are not involved in the document.
Ooh, yeah.
I've already went through and done all that.
Throw me a link. If you already did the footwork, then by all means, this makes things a lot easier.
Amizu,
Yeah,
would you
sure.
like to do a terror raid?
Yeah, give me a sec. I got one more egg.
Okay. You hatch your egg.
What game are you
What?
playing, Mako?
They're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
I'm hashing whoopers.
Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa.
It's been very
Anyways.
difficult to get a shiny whooper.
Anyways, I actually came in here for a reason, because
Uh-oh.
it's actually real relevant. Remember what we were talking about when we were talking about the new Twitch rules when we
Mhm.
streamed a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Okay, remember what I was saying that we probably needed someone to test the because we were theorizing pulling hot tubs link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
VTuber, putting the category in pull a hot tub and have it. Well, apparently Twitch responded back. It only applies to IRL streamers.
What?
Yep, Legal Mindset just tweeted it. And actually threw it to you in DMs.
What?
Megalodon VT got struck.
Oh my fuck.
You're fucking with me.
Nope. No warnings while I was still alive. While I toggled my bikini, I had water in the background and was
No,
in
we
the
already
pool
know
and hot
about
tubs.
that.
Yep. Yep.
You're kidding. So you're
Nope.
saying that if you're not...
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that.
Dan
That.
Clancy must resign. This is bad. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
Yep. So I guess we got the answer to that question.
Oh. That is... Wow.
Payment processors prefer 3D. Yep.
Just fuck Twitch at this point. Like, I wish it would burn faster, but it ain't going to.
I mean, if I just need to.
Terror Ray
Oh.
Rocco?
Honestly,
Yep.
if I had to, I'd probably move my Twitch streams to like Rumble at this point. But
How do I join?
Just
I
a
won't.
genuine.
Oh, what do you mean? You said you... I was asking if you had one in
Oh.
mind.
I don't have a specific one, no.
I'm dead. Yay!
It's these little, it's the shiny ones that are the Terra ones, right?
Well, all of the ones are Terras.
Okay, what are the
So there's
pulsing ones?
regular, there's the shiny ones, which are higher level.
Okay.
The guy is a massive coomer, and since he can't coom to VTubers, of course the rules wouldn't apply. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, just a
Um,
genuine fuck you to Twitch. Like,
Chat, what are these golden sparkly ones? Because, like, I know this is Outbreak. Is this an Outbreak? Why are these golden sparkly?
What's in this one? Oh, it's grass.
I
don't
think it is
remember.
an outbreak.
Outbreak is supposed to be red. You can see it on the Mareep down here. Event Outbreak?
I don't
Wait, here,
know.
I've got to farm some of these outbreaks because I have outbreaks I want. There's Murkrow, there's Barraskewda. I might farm some of these event outbreaks because it's Misdreavus, Ghastly, Brambleghast. I think up here I saw Shuppet, yeah. So yeah, there's two nearby ghost event ones.
Do you want to go for those?
It's an event.
Yeah, I can.
Somebody asked if they can join the raid.
They can.
Yes, you may join the I don't know if you have to be part of the party first.
Yeah, I mean it's easier if they're a part of the party.
Okay.
Here, I can reopen the event thing for them.
Okay.
Or I think I can.
You might have to disassemble the group and then make a new one.
I actually
gonna do that,
might
yeah.
have to go the long way and go from my base to where my aluminum factory is, all the way around to. My God.
I'm gonna do the same thing. 8008. 8008. Oh no, wait, it's a link code thing.
By
Yeah.
Yes, you can't do boobs.
Here, I'll put the link code in your chat.
by moving me multi-stream, it's still best to be a part of Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing, is be a part of Twitch for as long as you can, and then like when
just
Take all the viewers that you can to another platform.
Yeah.
yeah, like
Here's
I was
Rocco.
that's what I was trying to say is, you know, basically like yeah, open the rumbles, open the alternatives and just start like, you know, have links and stuff to your other places so that way people can stay in touch.
Yep.
And just slowly, you know, try to migrate people. Another nice thing you can do. Here's a little treat chat of something I have cooking. I call it the after dark hour, and that's when you just drop a link to your stream for the rumbles,
Alright, there's one space left, chat.
and then you know you can go there and guess what? The filter comes off. Spicy mode is engaged.
Was that for you or?
For me?
Yeah, is that something you're doing?
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, this is like an idea I've seen, and it seems to be very good. Because if you entice people, it's like, oh, well, we're going to talk about this hard-hitting story, or something that you can't really talk about on regular platforms. Tends to be a pretty good motivator.
Fair enough. I always just tell people that it's cheaper to become a member on YouTube because YouTube is $1 a month, as opposed to Twitch where it's $7 a month. Hell, even $5 now is cheaper on YouTube.
It is.
But the other. No, I just mean because it's like obviously we censor ourselves
Is
for
there
the
a nearby
mainstream
one?
stuff, but on alt places you don't gotta censor
No,
as
I'll go to
much,
this
chat.
one.
So you get to hear Akko ree and scream and lose their freaking mind. And you get to hear me unfiltered.
I'll have to, I need to figure out how to stream on Rumble, and then I can work on that.
Alright, I'm gonna sound like a total old
Almanac.
gen Pokemon boomer. Was that a fucking Pokemon bike?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
What the fuck?
There's a Pokemon
It's
bike.
basically supposed to take place of all the TMs.
There's Pokemon bike. Pokemon
Where are we going?
Ice cream. Pokemon
Here,
wind
If I hit
chimes.
challenge as a
Pokemon-
group,
All sorts.
does
of
it just
things.
bring you all in?
It allows us to join, yes.
So I'll be making my disappearance. I just wanted to say hi, everyone. Everyone say
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's right, Sparky, your wife can be the fight now. Victus, no.
My wife? Where did that come from?
What are we fighting?
Gallade.
That's a Gallade.
Okay.
Gallade with Dragon Terra.
Might have chosen the wrong thing here. Okay,
No,
though.
Tinkaton's parry.
There's no laws against MommaOcco. This is true.
I was gonna say, I've so the furthest in Pokemon I played is Black 2 and White 2. I've not played any of the games past that. As far as generations go.
This
Now,
is
I've
my
played-
first Pokemon game.
And I was gonna say, as far as like playing like newer games like Arceus, I think Arceus is like the newest one I've played. I've been wanting to play Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire. I've just never got around to doing it.
Yeah.
I kind of refuse to play like X or Y, anything above that, solely
X and Y was
because
good.
I don't like Mega Evolutions and I don't like the Gigantamax stuff.
Okay.
So I just refuse to play it.
Jet, I think we're done with Satisfactory for now.
I remember Gigaton Hammer being really good, so I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah.
Jet, I think we're done with Satisfactory for now.
Oh right, Gigaton Hammer, she loses HP when she does it.
Recoil damage.
Yeah.
How would we feel if I booted up Pokemon? Maybe.
Why is he focusing so hard on me?
That's a good Oh! Ow!
I'm trying to debate if I want Pokemon.
He just one-tapped me.
It's 3 against 1. Come on, guys.
Ride your wife, but don't hit it. You'll regret it while divorcing.
That's how I got my son.
How can I
Oh, right.
terrestrialize?
I have to.
I don't have enough points.
You have to do 3 times in a row without dying.
Oh, that's allowed. Oh, right. I've rebooted since then. Hold on, Jet.
I don't think we're gonna get this, sadly.
Okay. Let me do this so I can see
Oh my gosh!
my Switch.
No!
Oh, we're definitely not going to.
No! Oh, this is so sad.
Ah!
The Gengar raids give out rare candies. That's good to know.
There we go, we lost.
What level was this again?
6.
Oh, isn't that like the max one?
Yes.
Oh,
That's the point of the raids.
You're in the editor blowing up the cabin. Okay.
I need to pull out your chat.
I really
There's
need
a
to
bunch of
continue
ghost
on.
ones over here.
I really need to continue on with Legends Arceus. I need to finish it.
Can't believe a localizer replaced Chunibyo with cringe. While it has the spirit of cringe, Edgelord would be way more apt. I don't think Edgelord would match either.
Uh-oh. Apparently, there is some buffering.
There's always
Chat.
buffering.
That's
Chat,
not
have you
too
been
bad.
experiencing buffering?
Oh,
I've
here we
not lost
go.
frames, but YouTube says that there's been buffering.
These are actually a level under, so it might not be as bad.
Oh, good.
I'm watching your stream, Occo. It's froze here and there, but not bad, and
Okay.
it's not reducing quality just yet. So it's maintaining.
Which Pokemon do I bring for this again?
That's Ghost. It's the only thing that's good against Ghost.
What's good against Ghost?
I forget the type
Fairy?
chart.
Is it fairy? No.
Is Fairy still good against Ghost?
Alright, take a ton it is.
What level is your Tinkaton?
Like 75.
Oh, you gotta work on that level 100.
I know.
Ghost takes 2x from Ghost and Dark. It resists normal and fighting, and it resists poison and bug.
Oh, I need to get water here soon.
Water is for the weak.
Okay.
After this battle, I will.
And no, chat, my character in Pokemon is not Akko.
Why did I get 84 likes for me saying Twitch is dead and Dan Clancy killed it?
Because everybody agrees.
Because everyone agrees, yeah.
Is that a shiny Malamar?
Well, thank God he didn't one-tap me.
Yeah, when you die, that time limit bar jumps down like by large amounts.
Yeah. Avoid this motherfricker. Well, thank God I'm not taking that much damage.
Scrap.
Oh, right, you can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row. I forgot about that.
Chat.
I forgot. What was it? It was Gen 3 when Double Battle came about, wasn't it? Was it Gen 4?
I don't know.
I want to say it was Gen 3.
chat. We're playing bolt gun.
Once touched by the hand of chaos remains untainted. You are under the dominion of the Ordo Malleus. To assist
Any of you in Akko's chat that's Warhammer nerds, I'm playing bolt gun. If any of you
No.
care.
Oh, that was my last attack. I was gonna
has been under the close
Ah.
watch of the Inquisition since the Great
Yes, it was introduced June
The
3. Okay.
Thorn's world remains largely
Come on,
Okay.
game.
We have picked up concerning energy readings in the
Starting to remember that.
although we have
Oh.
not had sufficient time to pinpoint the origin.
I like how DJ is almost dead, and both of you have died, and he still hasn't dropped me under 300.
Oh, I can still terrorize.
It is my belief that the
Welcome raiders on Akko's side. Welcome.
Oh, he's dead. Am I
Akko,
getting raided?
You're being raided.
with a surviving fragment of Inquisitor
Hello, Razor. Welcome to the raid.
Your mission is to assist me
I don't
That
think I
was on
have this
Twitch
one.
side, wasn't it?
of the power source. While I consider this threat
Thank you for the
I
raid.
just always catch the Terra ones anyways, and I'll release it later if I don't like it.
second only a
Ah.
Isn't it 100% capture rate?
a larger force,
Yeah.
we should pray to the Emperor that this does not develop into a more
Hey, Mizu, hey, Tom. Well, hello.
This
Hey, Razor.
spell will guide you.
Hey, Razor.
In Commodus here is one of the few sanctified
Yeah, 3 rare candies, a bunch of EXP ups,
Holy cow.
some Ghost Terra shards.
I think if I ever get Art of
Alright.
Hikari and like Warhammer, I might
I'm
use the
gonna grab
bolt
some
gun.
water.
Tech priest as like an idea.
I assume they have been
Yes, I assume it's a tech priest. I'd probably wrong. 5 away from 1K. Yay! Hopefully you get it soon.
While I continue my investigations aboard the Crown, you
But
will
good luck on
return
that,
to the
Razor.
habitation zone we lost contact with several cycles ago. You should assume the situation.
HP, special attack, special defense, and defense. But it got fucking impish of all natures.
How far the taint of the arch enemy spreads.
Oh my god, my Twitter's blowing up.
What you do on Twitter?
I fulfilled a promise I said I was gonna do a couple days ago.
I see. Should we be concerned?
Nah. So, VTuber Memes put out a post of, it was a clip of Pippa singing Chicken Fried. And there's a bunch of people wanting the full song. And I got tagged by Gator. Because it's like, hey, Sparky's Tech can probably redo this song. 'Cause I
Glory to
guess
the
it's a lot.
Omnisaya. Welcome, Try.
So I completed it and I just put it up today. And yeah, people are going nuts over it. That's probably why Shocky retweeted me, okay.
Got another Gengar.
Congratulations. So I'm literally trying to wait and see if I give Rage a
Alright.
Welcome back.
heart attack or something. And if anything, I probably treat it as PTSD.
What's going on with PTSD? Oh, that was one I didn't have.
Rage wanted to see the analytics of my channel. So I gave him access.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Thank you.
Speaking of Gengar, did you see the Gengar headset? No, I did not.
I feel like I have a third one.
You poor thing.
Ugh.
Bless you again.
Such dainty sneezes.
Somebody needs to have the good sneakers.
Indeed. I think the FPS in this game gets better if you're in a building.
It does. Yes.
Yeah. You two not coming with us?
Huh? Oh, did
Yeah,
it? It didn't give me a thing for a raid. Maybe it's because I'm in a building. Oh, that thing. Oh, okay.
The what thing?
The Razor, the Gengar Razor head set thing.
I honestly had not heard about it till today.
That's where it came from.
Kinda cool.
Okay.
The Hollow Light buff
Maybe
is still
someone's
active
talking
on the
about the
Dodgers.
fish. Somebody's always talking about the fish.
What fish?
Me fish.
Oh. Is that like a
You
thing
know,
that people believe with sneezing?
Yeah. That
Okay.
or when your nose itches.
I guess that's why my nose itches all the time. Anyway, did you start a new raid? Because, it did not give me a notification for it.
I did, and it wouldn't let me quit out, so I'm trying to
Okay.
beat it.
You're good. I'm gonna grab something real quick then while you're doing this.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I hate Twitter. Razor, we all hate Twitter.
We all hate Twitter. You know what? Yeah.
Although, why
I
do you
see
hate
nothing.
Twitter?
Go.
Why specifically this time?
Yeah.
Why'd you name your fox suit Kirsch?
Wait, what?
Zombie has a fox suit named Kirsch.
Oh, well, that should be pretty obvious.
But it's a dead fox suit.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm waiting for you.
Oh,
Let
that's
us-
fucked. I just got hyper voice disabled.
Hyper voice.
Yeah.
Oh, the move?
Yep.
Hmm.
These Gengars have cursed body.
Oh, right, that's right. So, Victus, I think you were saying earlier that you can't use non-fissile for plutonium. However, in this game, because we have a particle accelerator, we can. Does that work? Absolutely not. Just throw the uranium into a particle accelerator. Now it's plutonium. It's not even the original recipe. You should use non-fissile uranium and uranium waste to get the plutonium pellets.
Neat.
I got tagged with a timestamp just to be told I got passed on a smash or pass. Don't even remember submitting a picture of my model. I just told okay, you do you, but that's kind of rude with my design. That sucks. The way they went about it is whatever. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really... I'm sure that nobody... Well, I'm sure that some people would probably hit pass on an octopus, but, like, I just don't care about those kinds of things.
Yeah. Oh. That's
Why
why
are
you.
we smasher passing Octopi?
Because
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, would I smash? Yes. But
see, Temp is all for it.
I would not smash the Octopi.
No?
I mean, there's only one place to put it, and I'm not putting it in there.
no.
Oh yeah.
I don't need anything getting bit off.
Yeah, those beaks are razor sharp.
Yeah, they are.
Non-fissile materials depleted of isotopes and can't be absorbed neurons.
Are you
Or neutrons?
fucking kidding me?
It doesn't matter. This game uses a particle accelerator. It'll force it to. Did you lose?
Chat, why? Oh.
What happened?
Fucking shiny hopping at the top of this cliff.
A shiny hoppin.
After just hours of farming these fucking whoopers, it just dumps this random shiny on me.
Oh, really? Are you gonna catch it?
Oh.
Of course I caught him.
That's really funny.
I even like Jump Fluff personally. Like, I'm fine having him, but it's just like,
Here's a shiny after 300 whoopers.
yeah.
So how many of you guys tried to go for the shiny first starter Pokemon?
No, I'm not dealing with that shit.
that's like autistic shit right there.
If you could do that, you can make it more. You can make it radioactive and more dense. That's how they make depleted uranium rounds for bullets and tank shells. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that in this world, you can take the uranium here, or the uranium waste, convert it into these and convert the waste here into non-fissile uranium, which shouldn't make any sense, and then you use that to create it into plutonium. I actually watched a video on how you make plutonium. It actually takes a shit ton of time to make one plutonium fuel rod, IRL, because you have to make a shit ton of pellets, and then you have to squish those pellets together, and then you have to shake them up until they're like one big thing. You have to encase them, and you have to like make a bunch of little discs, and then you have to. They can only make a certain amount of discs every single day because the process takes forever, and so to make one takes like a whole year. Or it maybe takes less, but it depends on how many people are working on the amount of pellets to create into the little discs. Non-fissile uranium is waste. I mean, fair. What I'm saying is that the process isn't like one-to-one IRL.
I'm still surprised Occo has not gotten into space engineers and its autism.
I think Akko No, Akko doesn't have space engineers.
Oh, Kerbal Space Program?
No,
No,
space engineers.
Oh,
How'd you get Kerbal Space Program out of that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, Kerbal Space Program might be another game Akko would play, but
Oh, I wasn't reading chat. Sorry. Did you start a new Terra battle?
No.
Okay. Let me know when you're gonna. Okay, let me know when you're gonna start a new one. I'll tab back in. Oh, why are you out of electromagnetic rods?
Mizu, do not what?
Ooh.
no. What about Mizu? Do not.
Why are you not making? Whoa, you're running out of wire?
What are you? You're ugly. Ow, you also hurt.
That's racist.
It probably is. I don't care. Oh, I fell. Shit. And yes, I know exactly what I just said.
Why are you running out of wire? You should
Somebody's
have plenty.
starting a Terra.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You have like a fraction of a second.
Fuck.
electric shift tree?
What?
It wouldn't let me join in.
Alright, game. Oh, I fell. Yay!
Does it only give you one notification for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I don't know how to pull up the notifications afterwards.
There we go.
I was replying to someone, but yeah, what you were talking about, IOL, like making plutonium. Occo.
Yeah.
There's also a critical thing in the whole thing too. Making sure the rods don't go critical.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. I think. Ah!
What's good against? What is this? Electric?
Yeah.
Was it? What's good against electric?
Ground grass.
All right, it's time for Tina to waddle into battle.
Ah, shit.
Every time I play Space Engineer, something ended up glitching out and breaking. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you go back in that hole. Go back from where you came from. Oh, good.
I love Cloudfire too. Love him so much I have a plushie of him.
Ah, no! Don't kill me! Thank you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Yikes, apparently Johnny Somali's being hunted by Koreans right now.
Oi.
Please let them live stream it.
Oh.
Depleted uranium is what my dad's truck trailer was made out of when he worked for military logistics because that's what he hauled for a while. Nice.
I figured out how to do it.
How to do what?
How to join the terror raid battle even if it only gave you the notification once.
Oh.
You had to go to the Poke portal and then the second option, terror raid battles, and it'll pull up like a chart of all the active ones in the area.
There we go.
Johnny Smalley being hunted sounds like it'd be a plot of a movie. Yeah, it could be.
We're definitely gonna lose this one, by the way.
Probably.
That's a hell of a lineup.
Why am I given shotgun shells? I don't have a shotgun.
Ow! No!
Nearly died already.
I did.
Yeah, so you have to be careful because Shiftry's a grass type, so he's gonna have a lot of grass moves. He just happens to be Terra for this.
And Occo's Pokemon, I guess, is a water ground?
Ground poison.
Ground poison.
Oh, I have 1 HP. Oh, that's right. My Clodsire, I think, can survive with 1 HP once.
I was gonna say, your clock size probably turn around at you, giving you a puppy dog face, going, "Why are you doing this to me?"
She would. Actually, I think I called it Tina, and it's a dude.
That sounds like something he would do.
Yeah.
It was an accident, okay?
I don't think it was.
I think he did it on purpose.
Oh, you can shoot
Trying
through
to-
that, but I can't. Wow, game.
Trying to crack
Okay.
the egg.
I'm probably gonna die.
Please don't hit me.
Definitely lost, by the way.
Go, Tina. Ow.
He finally got me. Yeah, you need like a proper team for 7 stars. I don't think we're gonna do any of them.
No. Oh no! Not again. Johnny Smiley's how stereotypes are made and reinforced. Exactly.
Japanese are not happy with him, or the
No.
Koreans. I heard he wants to go to Mexico.
Oh, this
Thought it
might
was
be why I don't have
6-star.
any wire.
No, that's 7. Seven stars are purple, 6 stars are blue.
That might be why I have no wire. What the hell?
I have
Your wire factory.
Well, one of the wires wasn't hooked up, so it wasn't producing any.
Mexico would be a nightmare for him. That's what a lot of people are saying. He's gonna go get cartelled.
Yeah.
I want to say that we're still waiting for Ralph.
Oh, that's right. I named my Corydon Gygus.
Why Gygus?
No. It was back when I was naming things randomly.
I've never been good at names.
No, same.
Here's another ghost type.
I remember playing Pokemon Yellow when it first came out, and I was a stupid young kid. And I trained up a Nidoking, and that's why I used as my primary Pokemon when I caught it around Pewter City. And I named it Eliminator,
Nice.
because it one-shot everything. Oh, childish naming schemes. No tact.
Nothing wrong with childish naming schemes.
I mean, back then, yeah. Looking back at it now, I'm like so cringe.
Oh, he's got a Hydrapple. I need to get me a Hydrapple at some point.
I'm trying to remember what age I was. I think it was like 7 or 8 when I played Yellow.
'Twas many moons ago.
Yeah. No, I got it when it first came out, so. I remember whenever I was. Because the only games you had was Yellow, Blue, and Red.
Yeah.
And it was like a couple years afterwards, and then they came out with Gold and Silver. Yeah, I remember waiting and waiting and waiting for that game. And finally, my mom got me both of them when it came out.
I think I'm just remembering that I think my Tinkaton is like a glass cannon. Let me attack, bitch.
Skill issue.
It was Nidoking tends to do that in the older versions. They don't do that past Ruby and Sapphire.
Don't do what?
Tank everything. In Gen 1, Gen 2, Nidoking and Nidoqueen were pretty much tanks, but around Gen 3 and up, they kind of nerfed them.
They didn't really get any changes.
It's not really that. It's the typing changes, the additional types and stuff like that.
I'm
and
gonna die.
moves. And a special edition Game Boy Color Yellow with Pokemon Yellow. I didn't have the special edition Game Boy. I just had the game. I still have it. Unfortunately, my save data is gone. If it's not gone, I'll be surprised, but I'm pretty sure it's gone.
'Tis the way of the world, truthfully.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, that Gengar headset looks pretty basic.
got
I'm
two.
Oh,
on
the
it,
head. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
We did that twice.
I've got 2 brick Game Boys that I need to repair. Back to original. Well, not original. One I'm gonna repair as original, and the other one I'm gonna modify.
I'm still mad what happened to my Game Boys.
What happened?
My mother had a criteria of if I wanted to get a 3DS, I had to get rid of my Game Boy SP, my 2 Game Boy SPs, and my DSi XL.
What? Sell them for money
Oh,
to get it?
and my DS Lite. All of them had to go if I wanted the 3DS.
Was it, one of those, you get rid of them and use the money to get that one,
No.
or just they had to go?
Nope, they just had to go. So she
That's
made
so
me give them
disgraceful.
all to my cousins. Well, at least then I know they'd go someplace that, would appreciate them. At least that's what I thought. I asked them about it a week later, and they all said they were destroyed.
Oh. Now that was nice.
I
Not
still
use
have my-
your things, but
I saw my original Nintendo and Sega Genesis whenever I got them when they first came out.
Yeah, I have a Genesis somewhere.
My original... Go
At
ahead.
least I didn't go get them to GameStop? Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say my original Sega, because my original Sega broke, and they got RMI'd, or replaced.
The
I do
electric
have-
purple transparent 64. I had that for the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, I don't have any transparent cases. Well, I do, but I'm going to be modifying them. One of my mini projects I've just never got around to doing.
all I had was like a flip Game Boy Color. That was pretty cool.
Let's see,
Yeah,
let's see what I got. I've got 20 Nintendo consoles. I've got 4 GameCubes. I've got 3 Wiis. I've got a Sega Genesis version 2, a Sega Genesis version 3 with a Sega disc, 5 Game Boy Colors, 2 original Game Boys, 3 DS's, 5. I've got a shit ton.
I know, I have... We had our original Wii, and then one of my nephews decided to shove a quarter.
No. No.
You should never put quarters in your Wii, chat.
So yeah.
You still have it?
Yeah, I still have it. I could probably get it apart to get it out, but...
You send it to me, I can do it.
So we
No
bought
problem.
a Wii U a few years later. Haven't done anything with it at all, but we have it.
I have a Wii that I bought off of eBay.
You send it to me, I could probably take it apart, clean, replace all the capacitors on it, and just do a tune-up on it.
I do that.
This one's fire.
Yeah, we have our original Wii. I bought a GameCube because the Wii was not working, so I couldn't play my GameCube games on the Wii U without modding it. So I got a Wii or a GameCube. Have a Genesis somewhere. Have an Atari somewhere. Have a PS2, PS3, and a PS4. My 3DS. And now my Switch and my Steam Deck. And that's like all the consoles I have.
Oh, can I search from via level?
Let's see. I have my original GameCube. I bought another one because I got a HDMI mod for it.
Mm.
Unfortunately, the mod install didn't go as planned because the GameCube I bought online was not. Let's just say I had issues.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't got around to fixing those issues yet.
I had a
Because
PSP, and I forget what happened to the PSP.
Yeah, I've got somebody massive Doge says Sparky apparently has a hookup. No, I buy broken consoles online for cheap. I repair them and I flip them. That's what I do. I'll buy a broken Nintendo for about 20, $30, put a couple dollars worth of parts in it, replace all the caps, retrobrite it, clean it, make it look all new and pretty, and flip it for about $100.
I was actually tempted to get the analog so that I could just, like the analog pocket, so I could go ahead and say like, oh, okay, I want to buy like classic Game Boy games from like my local hobby shop, my local, yeah. So, but it's God, they're expensive.
Yeah, I buy old broken stuff. I said I've got two Game Boys, and for whatever reason, my mom bought the lime green Game Boy colors because I guess that was like the most popular color or the most common one. And
Odd.
so I kept it, and I ended up getting a green translucent case for it. That's one mod I might do for it. So I've got two of the original brick Game Boys, the DMG ones. The first ones came out. They're both broken. They have the screen defect and capacitor's leaked. So one of them I'm just gonna replace the case on and put a new back. What was it?
Oh, Mizu, did you not join this battle?
Oh, I didn't.
What
Pop
was
up
it
for me. Oh well.
That's okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna repair one for original, or a brand new original case, and it's gonna be LCD screen in it. And then I've got a transparent case for the original Game Boy. I'm gonna put a backlit screen in. What was that reverse? Backlit screen, the original LCD, and the trans. I can't remember which way I was gonna do that. Yeah, I've got shit tons of projects. I just can't sit down and really just walk on them.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like. I feel like just sitting in Discord and talking. I don't really feel like getting my walk stuff out, turning the camera on, do it. Even though I need to, because that's what my channel was originally based on, was doing repairs like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a similar story about my brother borrowing a silver cross of mine. There's no reason he would have wanted it. I said he was going to lose it. My mom made me let him borrow it, and yeah, he lost it.
Yeah.
Don't you love that?
See, I think what upset me the most when my mother gave me to get rid of my SPs and the DSs and stuff is she made me give him all the games as well. So
Yeah.
all my games, like
Yeah, that sucks.
all 3 Sonic Advance
It
games,
does.
Sonic Battle, those were gone. Lost them forever. Goodbye.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm a retro collector, so I'll collect. Like I said, I've got Commodore 64s, I've got Macintoshes, Macintosh LC2s, I've got a bunch of old stuff like that.
No, I was pissed. But it was the price to pay to getting a 3DS. And
I just terrestrialized game. Fuck you.
and if at the time I knew what I knew now, I would have told her hell no.
Yeah, people don't. Well, at the time you don't really realize that stuff becomes collector's items.
Like maybe I would have sold one of the SPs. But an SP, my DS Lite, or my DS Lite, so I could play Game Boy games on it. And my DSi XL, no. But here we are.
You still have your GameCube?
I bought that myself after my mother stopped giving a shit.
Well, what I'm saying is if you can find it, and they're kind of hard to find, but you can find the Game Boy adapter.
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah.
I forgot I had Levitate.
Yeah.
I forgot I didn't really have any good water Pokemon.
Yeah, I have my GameCube. My God, I was talking about this. I think it was the Occo. I think it was Occo, where on a trip of mine when I went to go see a friend, they had a copy of Four Swords Adventures for the GameCube at this GameStop, and I didn't buy it because at the time I was under the impression the game could only be played with a Game Boy Link cable, and that, which I had already sold. I got rid of my SPs at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no point in me buying it. I have yet to see it for a good price since. I'm mad.
Welcome to the puddle.
What is it?
Demagrix.
Zelda Link, or Four Swords Adventures, the Four Swords for the GameCube. They're like $100 now. Ish.
You get them on eBay for about $65.
Still a lot though. That's the thing, is stuff like that. There comes a point, and Nintendo's not going to be like it, but emulation exists. I'm sorry. There comes a point.
Oh yeah.
And
That's one.
those are one of those games that I would not be surprised if Nintendo decided to remaster it anyway. And yes, remasters can have problems, but multiplayer online like that would be much better these days. If that's your goal.
Yeah.
Emulation crimes? What emulation crimes?
No, for me, if I was you and I was in that situation, I'd probably go through and find broken stuff and buy and refurbish it for my own collection and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, Game Boys or Game Boy Advances, stuff like that, I'd look online for broken ones and repair them myself. I know most people can't do that, and that might, you know, for you, that might be like, yeah, it might be over your head if you thought, but
I think
it's actually
it's
not
one of
that
the things I know I could do if I gave a single shit. The problem is,
I get it.
I could buy these parts to make it better, or I can just buy a used one that I know works. That's like,
No, you do that.
because that's the thing is, like, my local hobby shop is the one that I got my GameCube from, and it works perfectly fine. They don't buy stuff unless they can guarantee it works. So
There's a game store around one of the main parts that, one of the main cities I live in. And they got my phone number. Every now and then, if they have so much surplus, they'll call me up and ask me if I want to repair something and flip it for them. So they'll call me up. They have like several like PlayStation 2s or something like that. And if they're busy or they're swamped, they'll call me up and they'll give me a couple of them and I'll repair them and then give them back to them and they'll give me a cut.
yeah. I sold a whole bunch of like PS2 sports games to this hobby shop, and they gave me some in-store credit, and I'm just like, because at the time I was getting like a D&D kick, so I just said fuck it, and I just bought an ass load of dice.
Yeah, Temp buys dice like people buy collectible coins.
Hey, I haven't bought dice in a long time.
Sure about that?
The last set of dice I bought was for Warhammer, and that's because I figured, if I need it. Because I also didn't realize that the kit I bought had dice in the kit.
I've got like 20 sets of dice somewhere.
Like full sets?
Yeah, full sets,
Wow.
randoms. Full sets, partial sets,
God damn it.
random.
Why does he use Thunderwave on everybody else and then just discharge on me?
Because fuck you.
You're a threat.
That's a good question.
Genjo says, always wondered what was the cartridge behind the 64 controller for. Accessories, make it wireless.
It was like
Game Boy.
It was a mod thing.
The controller itself, it was, I know Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 utilized it for Game Boy games. There was something else you can hook, I think there was like a microphone you could hook into it, and there was a couple other things, but it wasn't really utilized that much. Same with the expansion slot
Yeah,
and the 64.
Since when does he know flamethrower?
Since when
I know
doesn't he?
flamethrower.
No, the
Oh,
fucking
Bob is
Electros.
paralyzed.
Oh, Akko, I'm so sorry about how that statement just, like, made you sound really dumb.
What?
What?
Hear me
That's
out.
so mean.
I know. Hold on. You were saying since when did you know flamethrower? And then Akko just says something. I know flamethrower. It's like, to me, that had a really dumb tone to it. No offense.
Okay.
Yeah, Rumblebacks.
It's fine.
No.
I was gonna say the useless thing that they ever put on the 64 was the expansion slot. There's only 3 games used.
Was it one of the Majora's Mask?
Yeah, maybe.
No, I don't think so. Thinking about it now.
No.
That was dumb of me to bring a cloister though. I'll take the L on that one.
It was basically just a RAM booster.
Yep.
Also, not really Pokemon training. I was trying to shiny hunt a Wooper, but the game hates me. So I left to not shiny hunt the Wooper for 5 seconds and immediately found a Hoppip that's shiny.
It's funny.
Kind of feel like that was the universe just giving me a middle finger.
I'm gonna explore
F.
over here.
F indeed, chat.
Granted, I do like Hoppip, so I'm keeping it. Even if Jumpluff is a useless Pokemon.
Where's that noise coming from?
What noise?
I'm hearing a popping noise.
One of you is getting feedback in your headset.
It's probably me. I was probably typing. Let's see, games that used it was Donkey Kong 64. Majora's Mask is a game that did use it.
Okay.
Only thing it did was remove the fog.
Oh god. Okay.
How's the
now
night
it's-
going? I think
Go-
the night's going alright.
It's going good. Don't you have work tomorrow?
Yep, at 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. You're fine then.
Yeah, Donkey Kong 64, Majora's Mask, Perfect Dark, Dinosaur Planet. They are the only ones that utilize the expansion slot.
Okay.
How's your night going so far? It goes. It'd be nice if the game could actually give me a shiny I wanted.
Oh god. Okay.
I guess the other consoles you can look at that had like expansion ports on it and never used them and it was completely pointless was the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo. They had ideas for them, they implemented them, never put anything out for them.
Avocado sandwich. That thing looks more expensive than my entire stay in California.
I've never gotten the fascination people have with avocado on stuff.
Me neither,
Me
because it's
neither.
only good in a few things.
I forget what color shiny Ghastly is. Isn't it kind of green?
I just finished a community night in VR to watch Beetlejuice. That sounds cool. No, we should do that, like watch a movie in VR.
Yeah, we could. Is
I know
it
Lumi
purple?
sometimes does anime nights. We should watch anime in VR. That would be amazing.
Here.
I'd love to join, but I'll have to get my motion trackers working because one of them's not working.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't
it's
need to
not
have the whole
purple.
thing working.
The Ghastly itself is purple. Its aura is like bluish.
Imagine to watch movies in VR, you just need to be in a movie theater together.
Ooh, plasma gun. Let's go.
Plasma gun.
Plasma gun.
What are you playing?
Bolt gun.
Alright, tell me when there's a new Terra battle.
No, shiny Ghastly. I'll deal with the shiny Shuppet later.
Whoa!
There's a VR world that's kind of like that, a movie theater where you can play movies there.
Yeah,
I think that one got shut down.
that might be a new one. Just need a link to some websites. There. My Wi-Fi apparently comes with a free Disney Plus.
Well, I guess that means now if you die at Disney, you're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say the only thing I had to do is I guess I could just use a random model.
I mean, I already use a random model.
Yeah.
I still need to finish your VR model, Mizu.
Well, I mean, I do
Done.
have
I just have to
I
upload
do-
it.
I do have the AI Mr. Medical VTuber model, and it is a V-Roid model,
Did this
so
kill me?
it would work.
All you gotta do is translate it to
Yeah, I know.
VR chat.
The only thing I won't
But
have
it's
is the hat.
Icy Rocks chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just won't have the hat.
How does it not have the hat? It's the most important part.
So, V-Roid Studio, I couldn't make the hat in V-Roid Studio. I can't put the template in. It doesn't like it for whatever reason. So, to give it the hat, I put it in through Animes. So, the hat is an asset through Animes, not V-Roid Studios.
I can take a look for you.
I could send you the model.
No, not the model, just the hat.
Okay,
'Cause I'm pretty sure
well.
it's just a texture.
Yeah, no, I've got the texture file, and it's through Animes. I can't translate over into V-Roid Studios.
Oh.
That's my
You
problem.
convinced me. I'll start working on my VR model. Nice.
I'd require. I would do it, but I'd require me to have a VR kit.
Did you see the first flight of Pippa? I'm not quite sure what you mean.
First flight at Pippa. I thought I saw something floating around.
That looks like a grass type. You know what's funny is when I first played this game, I did the first 3 gyms with nothing but my starter.
I mean, the gyms are still.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no. She put out a tweet about getting her one of her plushie models or things on a GoPro, not GoPro, a drone, and flying
yeah, I saw
around and
that.
videotaping it. And I guess Moonshine Animations was able to find a GoPro, not GoPro, a drone and do that.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh wow, it's almost 2.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Might make this the last one then.
There.
But no, anyways, no, I know you like Mr. Medical and all that good stuff, Marco. So I'll just send you all the files I got. I've already told everyone on my channel, on my Twitter, and a long time ago, once I got AI Mr. Medical completed, I was gonna put all those files out for everyone, so anyone can use them. So
Right.
I'll just give them to you.
Okay. Fine.
If you're able to figure something out, V-Roid Studios for the hat, cool.
Well, I know that it's all about aligning the texture, and if you don't align the texture right, it won't work.
Yeah, I just gave up on it. For whatever reason, I was able to get it to work in animes, but I was never able to get it to work in V-Roid Studios. It was stupid.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you got to take the root base texture and then just draw it over that.
You know, the DLC areas are actually pretty big.
Oh, is that what I'm fighting? A DLC monster.
What? No, probably not.
Oh!
It's the VRM file, right?
Yeah, it's a VRM. I could resolve the issue in Blender, but it wouldn't go back to V-Roid after that. No, but if you don't care that it goes back to V-Roid, then that's fine. You just put it into Unity and turn it into a VR model.
Well, and that's my thing. I never done that. It's just whenever I do stuff with AI Medical, like the singing stuff, and I need his model, I just primarily use animes. I don't use it for anything else. So if I was to go like VR chatting, I don't have it set up for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to be turned into a VR model, I could do that for you. I've done quite a few of those myself.
Hey chat, I am gonna raid you guys out with somebody.
Are you gonna be done too?
I am, and I know who I'm gonna raid to, because I've raided them before and they're playing Pokemon tonight.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, good night chat, love you guys. Please be nice to this person, because I like them and I think they're fun to be around. We'll see you guys later.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna raid you to Bonnie. Bonnie's had a hard day, so I give you to him. Although if you're on YouTube...
Chat, I'm gonna send you to. Sure. We'll raid you to Bonnie out. Raid out to Bonnie's you. Why not?
If you're on YouTube, you're going to the Lo-Fi Girl, because I don't got nowhere else to throw you. Alright, chat, you have a good night.
Alright, chat. You too. You all have a night.
Later.
Gonna be fun. Bye.
Damn. This is a good stream.